Hey Joshua, can you hear me? Is it working? All right, cool. Sorry, a little bit late getting started here, so I'm gonna get some stuff set up on the stream, and then I'll get going on the bingo here. Probably fix the title for the streams too. So many things to type. All right. I feel like it's like a little routine that I go through every time I start up the stream, and it's just kind of like, click this, click that, change this, change that. And I really wish it's not one of those things you could like automate a little more easily. Looks like I'm not going to be streaming to Twitch right now because it is something I'd have to set up beforehand, and I turned it off because it was having problems. So, yeah, this one's going to be a little tough. The only real like collection one is the cow minions. So it's not like the last ones where you can just kind of like throw out the cow minions and let it run and get like 3 or 4 of the bingo goals. So we'll see how things go. All right. Should probably post this to Discord channel. Okay. All the ducks are in a row now. I don't think the playtime command works until you hit like 10 hours or something like that. Oh no, I guess it works right at the start. So 4 minutes. 4 minutes in. Okay, so very first thing I need to do is get my bingo pet out. And what I've been doing at the start of every bingo recently has been leveling up that pet using pet candy. All right, so we're gonna grind just a little bit here to get some coins so I can buy a rookie hoe. And then I'll spend some time doing carrots. Get the candy recipe unlocked, and we'll just kind of upgrade the pet as we go. And then I can get some coins here from these carrots too, so we'll go do that and buy some enchanting XP bottles from the librarian. And that's going to give us enough to like the harvesting 5. Sorry, I'm not thinking of like 5 different things. There's the robust reforge for it, but really what I'm thinking of is the harvesting that we want to get here. So let's just do that real quick. Need to keep an eye on the carrot levels. There's a simple carrot candy recipe I've already got. I need a few more stacks to be able to do it, so we'll keep going on a little bit more here. Yeah, like experiment table. I've got to get to what is it? You can't get the experiment table until you have enchanting 10, I think, right? So even there's a little bit of limit to it. But I should be able to make the carrot candies now. One trick I recently figured out is that even if you don't have to unhide your pet, I always end up unhiding my pet, but if you just like walk backwards and right click, it'll give your pet the candy. So there we go, pet level 34 already. So anyways, we're just gonna do candy for a few minutes here. And then we'll go, actually I should probably go reforge this now. We've got enough extra carrots here to make enough to buy, I don't know, probably 2 or 3 stacks of the enchanting bottles from the librarian. Go take a look and see. Need to sell this carrots first here. It's like 2,000 a stack or something like that. Takes forever to get through the dialogue. A stack and a half. That should be enough to put harvesting on. Oh. You need 30 levels for that. Oop, might not have enough. Oh, did not have enough. Let's get some more coins. Let's see what happens if I try to... Oh, he's gonna want coal to do the first round of reforges anyways. One thing they fixed last bingo, or at least traded, they used to have the ability to go and do coal for the for the collection for getting to the deep caverns by going through and cutting down oak trees with smelting touch on your axe, right? And that would give you charcoal, and then you turn the charcoal into blocks, and you turn the blocks into coal, and that doesn't work anymore. Sadly, that was kind of a cool way of getting a lot of coal and getting to the deep caverns really, really fast. Anyways, wheat is so good. The Ricky Ho, since it actually works now, you get so much. And you can just go sell it all over here to this little farm vendor. Or any vendor, really, but... okay, so that was 10,000 coins. It's good they changed the prices on stuff too, right? So things are cheaper than they used to be. Alrighty. Oh, I don't have harvesting. Forgot. I have to get enough enchanting levels in order to get that. And this guy wants coal. Okay, well, never mind. I totally thought you could do that. Maybe they changed it. But anyway, so we'll go back to doing the carrots. We've got some levels now for whatever enchant we want to do once we get it unlocked. And I'll get some more carrot candy, get my pet leveled up a little bit more. I'm going to start working on... I'm actually going to go for dwarf or deep caverns pretty fast here because I want to get to the crystal the hollows. Like we've got a couple of crystal hollows related goals, and I'm thinking that I might want to like accelerate that. But what I also really want to do is the dungeon goals. I want to get all these things, ramped up a little bit before we get to Jerry having coal, right? So that's tomorrow. We get a mining fiesta. Well, since we have to make a super compactor, one of the things to fast track that a little bit is going to be, making the mineral armor. And so I want to get my mining levels up. I want to get some coins together to get like a stonk, to be able to do like the cobblestone really fast. So those are sorts of things that are on my list here of like how to get the super compactor done. Can run cobblestone minions. That's one way of getting some stuff, but it's not going to be great to run cobblestone minions unless you actually have a super compactor. So it's kind of one of those figuring out the best approach types of situations. All right, I'm going to upgrade my. I want to upgrade my pet with carrot candies as fast as I can, really, because I totally forgot to do something. That put my bingo pet up to 46. May not be worth doing more than that. One thing that I do want to do is get my carpentry stuff set up before we're going to go talk to the... I don't know, I was getting carpentry actually, I'm not quite sure. Maybe they changed it. You don't have this requirement anymore. You used to have to bring the carpenter wool to get carpentry XP. So, let's give them what we got here. Okay. Carrots, more carrots. So next after this, I'm going to get to the desert and start grinding sand. There's going to be piles of people doing that right now, though, so it's going to be a little nuts over there. One thing I might also do is go get my cow minion started. Like even just one cow minion might be anything to have. I mean, this is also giving me a farming level, which will be useful for, I don't know what, something I'm sure. Oh, look, a rat. It's been a long time since I saw a rat in the cave. I actually don't know if I can kill this rat. Doing like 5 damage at a time. I have no idea how much health they have. So I do more damage with my hand. Nope, same amount. Okay. I think it will be okay if I hurry to get a weapon and go back, but we'll see. $2K health, yeah. Okay, it's still here. I got a little bit of time before it despawns, but not much. It's kind of cool to get a rat pet. A lot more than 2,000. No pet. Did get some cheese though, so I'll use that on my minion. That'll be kind of fun too. Let's see here. So we did 4 carrot candies, something like that. Might be enough to like. Yeah, so it went up 2 levels with that carrot candy, so that's probably good enough. I'm like at level 50. The other thing I would normally do here is go and get a 50%, a 50,000 coin, 10%, 20%, all XP boost, 10%, something like that. That seems to be a pretty handy thing to have on there too, so I'm gonna just harvest some wheat here real quick, and we'll go. Oh, and I realized just now, I don't even have to like go over to the vendor, I can just sell it right here. Need to keep my cheese. There's 10,000. And the farming levels from this too. Probably see if there's a bingo party around. Oh, maybe there's no parties. No idea. Usually there's a party at the start. Kind of depends on like who's available though. So I can speed this up a little bit. I can make hay bales, and now I can do enchanted seeds too. And since I have at the high enough bingo level, I'll start with the personal compactor. I can actually put these in personal compactor, and then I can do this more continuous before I need to sell stuff. So we can go through maybe a field or 2 of these. Should have enough for the bingo XP boost. Sorry, the bingo pets XP boost. Also, I think if you get to garden level 4, maybe it's skyblock level 4, before you can go to the garden. Let me double check and see. Yeah, no NPC here yet. And then the community goals this time, one of them is fishing related. So I don't know if I want to do all that much fishing, but I might have to for community goals. And there are people who really, really like fishing. So one of the things I need to look at is getting like the chum rod set up so we can fish a little bit faster and yeah, trying to get, I don't know, squid fishing I guess is probably going to be the way most people are going to do it, but getting some fishing levels to start with. And then maybe getting a fishing minion or two out at some point even. But the thing is, we got to get cow minions too, right? The cows are actually going to be one of the 60,000 goals, collection goals. That's actually a lot for cows because the minions tend to fill up pretty fast too. So, so it makes sense to get the cows out early and to let them run for days. But I also want to get some of this other stuff done, like getting a bingo pet with that booster on it, because the higher the bingo level pet goes up, the more benefits you get from it in terms of collections and things like that. So really want to have that bingo pet leveled up pretty early. Let's see where we're at now. So 41,000, 10,000 more to go. There's one of them. SkyBlock level 3. So the thing we'll enchant this time is going to be the gold shovel. I think you have to have efficiency 3 to instant break, maybe something like that. So 50,900, and what we want is the other building. Come on. Oops. Alt XP boost. It's only 10%, but it's 10% on bingo pet, which means you get 10% on everything. So bingo pet does an all XP boost. And then another thing we need to do here is one of the goals is to get Cat to upgrade something. So I kind of want to go see what it looks like. I can't remember how much we need actually here for the bee pet, but the bee pet's pretty readily available. Should have checked while I was over here. You got your cow minion, that's nice. 2 gold blocks, 5,000 coins. Okay. Spent all my money though. So we'll just go cut some more wheat real quick. Really want that to be a aspect of the end, but it's not. Yeah, I got the recipe for the farm armor. Probably should have made some. Farming talisman. Farm suit, that's what it is. Alright, I was gonna get 5,000 coins. Don't know if I'm close to that yet. Nope, only 1,000. Oh, what? I didn't sell the enchanted seeds. We'll get that in a second. Getting distracted by messages elsewhere too, so it's kind of like all the things all at once, all the time. So anyways, my bingo goals this time around, I don't have any like special fancy stretch goal or anything like that right now. I don't even really have many things I need to like do for my Iron Man. Usually I would run like Iron Minions or something to get some extra Iron blocks from Iron Man, but I think I actually hit the number of Iron blocks I needed, other than doing like, you know, automated shipping for the minions. So I may not actually do all that much beyond what the bingo goals are, but there's also a fairly lengthy set of like high intensity stuff. You gotta kill a Lost Adventure, so there's like some catacomb stuff. You gotta get an obsidian chest. You gotta get to catacombs, so that's gonna be like grinding clay site guys and stuff like that. Okay, let's see where we're at for money. Hey there, Hans. How's it going? All right, so we're getting a bee pet, and then we're going to go see how much Cat wants to upgrade the bee pet. 128 blocks of coals and 10,000 coins. So 128 blocks of coals is not all that hard to do once you get access to coal mining. But I don't know if I want to do that right now. But anyways, that'll be a goal maybe, to get the bee pet upgraded once we get some pickaxes with better stuff on it. In the meantime, though, I want to go make a gold shovel and see if we can get Stan started. We're about 25 minutes into the splash, so you gotta keep an eye out for splash notifications in the near future. Probably make a gold axe too. There's forging 18, but that's just going to kind of happen, I think, as we move along here. But that's another one of the bingo goals. Might as well make it right now, though. Some of this stuff away. I'll do the tasty cheese in here. I'm going to store this stuff in here for now too. I want to say it's efficiency 3 for the gold. Golden shovel, but I can make it efficiency 5, so I've got the levels for it. That's going to give me more enchanting XP anyway, so I think I'm going to go with that. And then we have to go to the island before we can warp to it, so I have to actually walk over to the desert island. It's not really a hard bingo, I would say. It's kind of a medium. Oh, look at all these cows. No one's in here fighting cows, so maybe I should get some cow minion supplies. Get a cow minion placed so we can do all the work for me. I expected the cows to be like fought over, contested really hard right now at the start of bingo. I'm kind of surprised there's not really a lot of people in here hunting cows, or maybe I just got lucky and pulled a small server or something, but this is way more cows than I expected. I expect to be fighting like 3 or 4 people for every server. There's a minion, unique minion thing too, but it's only 25, so it's not that hard. You get most of that just by running around, crafting minions occasionally. Combat too, getting some combat XP off the cows too. That's kind of nice. Gotta get all the way to combat 15 for the catacombs, and I gotta find a Dreadlord sword. One of the other goals is kill 8 Endermen, or 10 Endermen in 8 seconds or something like that, which really makes a lot more sense when you have a Dreadlord sword or something like that. So it's kind of multitasking. Hope there's a bingo person. I need to get to 80, sorry, not 80, 64. There's a minion recipe, so that's 50. So getting close. And I'm just going to make 1 cow minion because I don't want to like sit here and hog all the cows. At least not at the start here when people are trying to get minions together. All right, so there's my stack. So let's make our minion and then go place it. Actually, I don't need the sticks. I could just use this. I'll make an extra sword just because we'll need one. We're gonna need more minions anyway, so might as well have it. All right. The cow minion can just go over here somewhere, and we'll move it later on. It's one of the nice perks of starting with the legendary levels. You get 5 medium storage to start with, so you can actually let these guys run for a while, like 30 minutes. Let's give them a full hour just to kind of cover our bases here. Okay, and then I was going to get to the desert to get that mining level up. A really fast way to get your mining levels, especially if you've got your pet leveled up a little bit. The thing you can make here for his minions is the sand minion. So I'll fill up my inventory here with sand, and then we'll make a sand minion. Gotta get all the way up to mining 12. It didn't take all that long. Be close to running out of room on sand now. Yep. All right. Well, we can store some of this stuff here. Get rid of those. Actually, I'm gonna put these in the first. I usually do this try to do this pretty consistently, where I put the various things in the same places, just to make it easier to find stuff later on. What's weird is I have like this tendency to do bingo completely different than everything else, so it's like not a great what is this? Oh, desert biome stick. Trying to figure out like why it was trying to give me a shiny stick there. Like my bingo setup is consistent, but it's not the same as like I use for Iron Man or my main. And the Iron Man and main are mostly the same, especially for like things like sacks, right? Sacks are kind of hard to deal with. Okay, so that's mining 9. So we gotta get to mining 12 to go to the deep caverns. And then we're going to have to go grind for redstone's probably the easiest. We'll have to go see, how many people are doing that. But what I might do is buy some more of the enchanting bottles and put fortune on my pickaxe to get stuff faster. See how that goes. That's usually a bit of a grind. It's kind of annoying. I wish there was still the shortcut of using coal, but looks like that's been nerfed. So right, there's 10. This whole space to myself. Now I got these two guys running around with me. And they decided to leave. Good on them. That was a smart decision to make. Bingo level 56 on the pet. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a quick break. I'm actually gonna go take care of something. So I'm just going to be AFK for a little bit here and be back. We'll continue this on. Got one more level of mining to go, and then we'll run off to deep caverns, and hopefully it won't be too busy by then. So I'm just going to leave this sitting here, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, sorry about that. See how this is going. Looks like there's more bingo players now. I think they only have one level to go here. On the mining XP, I think. Big Telly Bridges in the guild just said that the rabbit axe is not multiplying clover cores dropped from the Carrot Kings anymore. You used to use a rabbit axe and you get multiple drops and it would affect the clover cores too, but apparently that's not working anymore. I'm gonna try it out sometime. We're at 5K of 7.5K now. You can go level 57, it just said. And there's mining 12. Oh, you know, I was going to go to the hub first. I'm going to get a pickaxe, and then we're going to put... I guess you can make a gold pickaxe. We're going to put fortune on it. Theoretically. Should have enough coins here to buy plenty of XP bottles. That'll give us a little more of our enchanting XP too. We want to get to enchanting 10 pretty quickly too, so that's going to be something we'll come back occasionally and put various enchants on things. Might be cheaper to just do like some low level enchants, but it's going to be useful as well. The problem is I think we have to have 45 levels. I'm going to stop at 30 just to check, but I think we have to have 45 levels on the pickaxe for fortune. Yeah, fortune 3 is 45. Fortune 2 though is only 10 less and it's only 30. So for speed of time, I'm just going to go with that. Okay. That put us at enchanting 6. Go ahead and bank all my coins here. The lift operator doesn't give you his message anymore, so that's kind of nice. So we're mostly going to go for, you could do lapis, you could do redstone, coal, iron, gold, etc. Redstone though, if you do redstone, as long as you can avoid the pigmen, there's a vendor, an NPC. I can't type break this. Does this not have enough breaking power? Breaking power 1. Oh, that's sad. Alright. Back to the shop here. Breaking power 3, I think is probably what we need. I'll just go ahead and buy one of these. Oh, I just put all my coins away. We'll sell this, upgrade the sand minion first and then sell the rest. Alright. And then we could buy a promising pick. And then we could put get more enchanting XP anyway, so. 43 minutes. So we're coming up on 13 minutes of potions left, so we need to look for a splash soon. Okay. Save these experience bottles for later, and we'll get a little bit more enchanting in this pick. So there's enchanting 7. I'm not visiting any islands. Sorry, I can't do that while I'm doing live streams. Too much shenanigans going on most of the time on people's islands. So anyways, these various redstone things you can get pretty quickly by coming in here and just grinding this, and then once you have the recipe unlocked for the enchanted redstone, you can actually go buy for the 30 that you need to get to the dwarven caves, just really quickly by going and talking to the redstone engineer. And actually, it's Diaz during Jerry. You know, that might be a handy way to start this off, but it's not. It's like, I don't even know who we're on now. Oh, we're on Marina right now. So, actually wouldn't be a bad time to be fishing to get extra fishing XP too. See how long that lasts. 4 hours of extra fishing XP, so we'll probably go try to get the combat stuff sorted out and then go do some fishing. So we'll need to go get chum and chum buckets and all the other fun things that go along with that. Should probably take a look at the bingo card too and see if there's any other like really easy things that I'm forgetting about. Oh, not gonna have time. Yep. Yeah, it feels fast. Oh, did I get in? Oh, I got in. That was kind of cool. I guess they did a splash fairly recently too, so maybe it's just fewer people. Also, I just saw a note about century cakes. I really need to remember to go eat the cakes. Someone just got their strength thing, or crit damage, or something like that. Clean up my inventory a little bit. So there's 100 crit damage. Bingo goal, I think. Oh, 30% sea creature chance I already have somehow. I don't know how I got that. And then 100% crit damage. Runic mob, Enderman, Grand XP bottles, Forging 18, Lost Adventure, Leather, that's the minion one. Diamond spreading, which is, you can do manually pretty quickly, it's not very hard. Bestiary milestone 3 is like nothing. 50,000 mithril powders, you know, be a bit of a pain until you get to Crystal Hollows. Fairy souls, I could probably do this real quick. Come on. There's like 10 fairy souls just in this one little area. Let's see here, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6 right here. Yeah, I can actually get up onto that little fan blade. Yeah, over here with the grappling hook. Almost too fast. Keep moving around. Nope, not quite. I don't know, I did something fancy there last bingo and managed to pull it off, so maybe it's just luck. Because I'm going off a half slab or something like that too. It wasn't letting me jump. Oh. I'm just failing all over the place here. I don't know why this is so hard. I usually do this in like 2 hops, and probably because I've like psyched myself out now and like trying different things because I know the one I tried didn't work. It could be I'm just like too fast. Maybe I did this when I was slower. Too spoiled by having an aspect to the end is what it is. Again. Definitely feel like I'm like moving a lot faster than I'm used to. Ah, that was so much easier. I just gotta remember to do it from the roof over there next time. All right, a little more right over here. Really easy to get to. So there's the bingo goal. And said they had cakes out somewhere, so we gotta go look for them. There they are over there. Okay. Back to our redstone. I'll probably take care of those pigmen up there, otherwise it'll attack me again. They start attacking automatically when you have a certain amount of redstone on you. Need to kill 10 of them anyway for the bestiary goals. But first I really kind of want to get to the wharf caves here. Probably upgrade my armor a little bit before I do that though. About the time that we'll have a full inventory is when we'll start getting the enchanted redstone recipe unlocked. Let's see if I can drag a bunch of pigmen down here. Maybe it'll take care of this other bingo player for me. No, guess not. There's always a risk you run into when you have a delay like that at the start of the bingo. Most of the time you can get down here and there's like no one else and you have a chance to get all the redstone you want. But since people can't, not really, it's not really cheating, but well, I guess it was, they changed it, but people can't abuse the melting touch on the axe to get more. They've made it more difficult to eat here to get into the dwarf caves at the start. Redstone's still the best though. Like, you could do coal, but coal takes, you know, a while to get. You could do coal and redstone. The reason redstone is nice because Hypixel level 264. The reason redstone is nice is you have the shop that sells redstone and it drops multiple drops or more drops, I guess, every time you cut a redstone block. That's why I like it better. But you can still get shops for iron and gold and whatnot too, to get the extra 4 free enchanted items. Okay. Their full inventory. Should get the redstone. Enchanted redstone recipe soon. There it is. Okay. That'll make our life a little bit easier. Okay, and we'll put it on our person compactor, and then we can just kind of grind away here. We need to get to 26 enchanted redstones, and then we can go buy the last 4 from the engineer. Is that the guy left? I'm gonna stick around to this spot and grind away on the server. You can sometimes hop servers, find a bunch of redstone. This guy's going after my redstone. We're at 11 now. A third of it what we need. I'm just gonna have to like fight the pigmen. I should go get more pigmen. It took a while to kill that one. We're going really slowly because these other guys in here. Usually by the time you get a few down here, these other ones have been reformed so you can cut them. The goal is to keep the pigment aggroed on him while I take all the rest of the redstone. Alright, we're at 14 now. They're aggroing, but they're not following me down. I guess they're from further away, so they won't walk too far away from their spawn zones. And more to go. Wow. Okay, it's got like four pigmen after him now. This is the frustrating part where if you run into competition on this, it's pretty much usually competition no matter what server you're on, so hopping servers won't really help. And this is kind of just all the people who are forced into doing redstone and stuff instead of like the coal before. We could do it with the trees and the axe and stuff are all having to compete now with the rest of the people, so it's pushing more and more people onto the various servers. And alright, there's the weather stick recipe, which puts us at pretty close to 20 here. We gotta get to 26. Once we get 26, we should be good. All the pigmen have been dragged all over the place, so no pigmen here right now. I can run around. Got shields left too. You can take a hit or two without having to worry about too much. All I can say is thank goodness pigmen do not have bows. That would be a really messy situation. Look at all this redstone. Problem is there's a bunch of pigmen down there. 21 now. This is way faster than that side tunnel. It's just because there's not people involved. And there's a bunch that's been built up here. So if I fall down, I'm gonna get nuked by those pigmen down there. Alright, 22, another 26. There's our bestiary for the pigmen. That's kind of nice. This is what this place is supposed to look like all the time. All these redstones around by the time you've finished harvesting, you know, they're all respawned and stuff. And it's supposed to be really easy, you know, when you don't have anyone else in here. Some people might be doing diamonds just because it's one of the diamond spreading is one of the goals, and then we kind of make progress in two things at once. But there's so many easy diamond carts once you get to the dwarf caves, it's not really worth it to suffer through this. All right, we've got a stack and a half more to go, so we should be done with this pretty quick. Half a stack left. Ish. There's a little bit more than that, but yep, there's my 26. Okay, so we'll go down and through all this. I'm going to ignore the fairy souls for now. They're not really good for anything other than unlocking the backpack slots. Well, and skyblock levels and stuff, but you don't really need them. But getting the first of these handed off and getting the lift operator is my current goal here. So anyways, the fairy souls are useful for like health and stuff like that later on too, so not a bad thing to get, but I just don't need them right now. Okay, so he's going to want us to give him, whoops, oh, he only took 10, okay. So we're going to save the rest of these in our ender chest. I didn't realize he took the 10 when we first talked to him, but we'll go get our other one, and we're going to give him 10 at a time on different servers, and that will let us get into the dwarf caves a lot faster. So we only have to do redstone, we don't have to do any of the other things. We'll go down and talk to this guy and buy all his redstones. Oops, ran out of money. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Sorry, I totally missed your comment earlier. If you saw what I did a minute ago when I went back up, that was actually pretty effective. Like the little area above the drop off where the ferry soul is. I'll actually go show it to you real quick here. That didn't have a lot of pigment in it, and it was fairly easy to get a good, decent amount of redstone. It was up over here. Like all this stuff in here was fairly easy to get without the pigment going crazy for you. So that might be a good place to look. You're still doing redstone. Alright, so I got my other tin here. I'm going to give to the guy. Then we're going to switch servers again. Make sure I'm not doing it on the same server. Definitely looks like a new server. I don't need to splash. I've got 30 minutes left, so I'm going to not do that right now. And it's my last 10. And now we'll go to the dwarf caves. Hooray! Oh, we can do daily powder. Oh no, I don't have any yellow. I don't have any yellow glass. Maybe I can get into another server that has 2x powder, but I can go get Puzzler, so that'll be good to get started. Should have brought yellow glass when I bought the wool earlier, and I totally spaced out on it. Okay. And then I'm going to go talk to the king. Get started on things. See how fast I can get yellow glass. Usually they're offset a little bit, so I might be able to find a 2x powder in a couple of places. I don't want to talk to the builder, I want to talk to the wool weaver. There's yellow glass. Oh, this one's got 4 more minutes of 2x powder. So I'm getting the powder out at the start, which is great. I usually miss this every other bingo. So mining speed is what this is going to be all about for a long time. So everything goes into mining speed at the start. Conveniently, it also gives us 20,000 coins, which is more than we need for buying a mithril pick from this guy right here. So we're going to grab that. Give me. We'll get this one later. It's probably worth upgrading because it's like 50 extra speed, but you have to have part of the mountain too. So anyways, we'll get our fractured mithril pickaxe, and that's going to be our kind of go-to for a while. And then I'm going to get some diamonds real quick here. Just for a little bit more levels. I want to put fortune on this pickaxe. It's one of the first things I do. We're at 39 right now. I can get 5 levels off of mining diamonds. Not super fast because we don't have lapis armor, but relatively quickly. And then the other thing I need to do is go figure out what I'm going to do about the glaciite ice walkers and stuff. Probably need to get an artisanal short bow. I think I have a high enough combat level for that now. Yeah. Oh, I unlocked auto pickup. That's very nice. Of course, Bingo gets it for free, so. So we're just going to grind this little area here for a little bit and get some of our fortune. We got 45 levels to get fortune 3 on this pickaxe. Though it might be better to do experience first. I think that might be 45 levels also, though. Should just go check when we hit the mark here. 44 right now. Okay. I wish they would give us the /et command to get, but they don't. So you have to kind of go back and visit every time here. Lose the server you're on, all that other stuff. Okay, so there's fortune. Then experience is another 45 levels. I probably should have done experience first. And then we do efficiency for 30 levels. We can actually do efficiency with the saved up experience bottles. Which will help with the mithril commissions, like the first 2 commissions we've got. Okay. Pickaxe. Okay, so let's put away some stuff. I've got an accessory bag. That's plenty of space for that. Could buy some of the other farming talisman things. I'm going to sell some of the stuff that I realized I still had on me. I'm going to keep the cobblestone for later, but I should check my minions to make sure they're doing okay. But what I really want to get is this artisanal short bow here. And fill my quiver. Now I can at least maybe try to do some of those glaciite guys. I only got 8,000 coins on me. I don't know how much I have in the bank. I may have used up all the bank. Might be better to get. Might be good to get some better armor. 17,000 coins is not a lot, but I can at least get the diamond level armor in here. Okay, should have a wardrobe unlocked. Put farming stuff over there. This would at least help me survive like one hit from the ice walkers. That's really the main goal. It comes with growth 1. We can put better stuff on it in a minute, but let's see what we can figure out from ice walkers. Oh, 2x powder. So maybe I should do some of this real quick. My commission, I think, is 50 of these, maybe? Yeah, 50 blocks. So it's not too bad. Okay, first event and mithril miner. We'll get both of those done at the same time. What I kind of want to do is bump my mining level here, just so I can get more defense from those ice walkers, because they're pretty tough when you're a low level. I've got about 30 minutes left on Splash. Okay, so we just got 2 of our commissions done here. Titanium miner and mithril miner. These are always the same every time. That put us another mining level up, so we got another defense. Titanium might actually not be too bad to find. We'll just go look around real quick. I kind of want to just get my defense up before we go play with the ice walkers. Sometimes there's some here. Looks like there's none. There's a couple I just left in the cliffside veins, but I don't know if we'll... This guy's not using his titanium. Okay. And then the other was the mithril miner, so we need to do 150 mithril blocks for mithril miner. Not sure if that's worth doing or not. It's gonna depend on how many like commission milestones and stuff, but let's see what we get when we clear this one. Sometimes we'll get a kill 50 goblins or something like that. Goblin raid slayer, that's horrible. And it's the kill 20 goblins during it. That's gonna tie me up for a while. So That might be the best we can get right now. Okay, so I talked to Thormir. I gotta remember that Thormir was the one I started with. We gotta do those kings every time the day changes. So it's another 10 minutes right now. I think I'm just gonna set a timer for that. Start figuring these things out as we go. Epic, how's it going? You doing bingo? Boy, I'm getting some lag here. There's a bunch of rubber banding. I was gonna do the bow method on these guys. What I'm really looking for is that combat XP anyway. Since there's someone else here, I'll probably just have to keep running around getting these guys this way. These guys do 50 combat XP. Actually, it's more than that. I think it's Jerry and yeah, so I'm getting 73 combat XP per, so I'll go faster. It's usually like 50 or something like that. Or that's my bingo pet being higher from the candy and stuff. 3-4 glaciite, wow. I always struggle with glaciite. Oh, Goblin Raid in 20 seconds. I'm not going to be able to do Goblin Raid that we're going to get in 20 seconds. I think I could try, but maybe I can go kill the weaker ones. Let's see. I think that it's not going to be that bad for bingo. Like, whoa, it almost killed me right off the bat. So I think I'm going to have to wait for Goblin Raids. I don't even think I could get in, and I don't think you get credit for these guys anyways. Like, it's not going to give me a kill credit for getting one of these guys. I got to get these weaklings. Fire slingers and stuff like that. Stay away from the pet fighters and murder lovers and all these very scary mobs. On the plus side, I think they count between however many I get this time around will still count for the next round as well. Ooh, I got hit by a bunch of stuff there. I don't know what it was. There's enough lag here too that I probably need to be really, really careful. This is actually the #1 way I die on bingo to start with. Like my first bingo death is almost always like a Goblin Raid. Right, so I hit 21 kills, quote unquote, because whoop, I'm gonna run away for a bit to heal. There's 389 left. I got 22 kills. If I can get to 30, I might be okay. Need to find like the little ones by themselves. many in here. I'm gonna run away. Ah, everywhere. Okay, maybe one more, two more. Or should I just hit like a creeper lobber instead of the weak ones? Oh, thank goodness. All right, let me just pull that off. Yeah, I'm gonna need the dungeon chest and the Lost Adventure. Those gonna be two little challenging ones here. But that was a decent amount of XP for me at the start here. Bingo Pet's all the way up to level 63 now. And then we'll get some more from King Thoromir here. Lucky Raffle. Okay, that's not too bad. The king changes out in a couple minutes, so I should stick around for that. I'll probably need to go empty my minions at some point. I only have 2 out right now. I need to make more cow minions. That's not really my priority at the moment. Okay. And then the other thing is commission milestones. I get one more commission to do, and I'll get 100,000 mining XP, right? So that's a good chunk. I think I'm going to do the mithril commission real quick, because it's anywhere mithril, so I can just do it at the end of the bridge where it's nice and safe. One of my favorite tricks with mithril, because it's dependent on server timing, right? You can actually skip off the mithril and go a little bit faster, because by the time you get moved to the next one, the server still has time to register that you were on the last one. Basically, like, you can almost break it and then switch to a new block, and the server will still break it, because it'll be just that little bit of missed timing. It goes just ever so slightly faster than if you were just doing it, you know, one block at a time, waiting for it to break. And one of the reasons why I snap around when I'm doing this stuff too is like, so I'm trying to move to the next block fast. It's that timing just right. One thing I forgot to do was use up my powder. And then we also have more tokens now, so we can do these. I'm going to get over to that mining speed eventually, but we'll need the titanium in a bit. Not sure what that noise was for. I think it's just one of the regular mining goals for SkyBlock levels. Hey there, Bung. How's it going? I haven't seen the forum post for that yet. I'm not sure what they said it's changed to. I'll tell you, I've never gotten a handle drop, ever. I think I may have gotten one scroll ever. So, a good bunk. Yeah, it's not a bad one to start on. Like, there's a couple of goals that might be a little bit of a stretch, but if you wait till day 3, if you just do like your daily commissions for mining, like by day 3 you'll have enough Heart of the Mountain experience to go to the Crystal Hollows to do like the mithril powder and the I remember what the other ones were there. Topaz Jewel, I think. Okay, hub 6. What Anne's telling me. And I do need, because I'm about 20 minutes out. Bung, if you're watching, you should get to hub 6 for this splash. Okay, so they up the chances but increase the price. So hand and price from the chest is 100 million. It was like 35 million before, right? Something like that. Yeah, so basically they're trying to cut into the market for the people that are, you know, dropping handles left and right and never having to pay much for them. So it's unlikely that the cost is going to be passed along, but the fact that there's more handles in the market in general should push the price down. I mean, it's kind of ridiculously like it was a 3-skull hype was 2.5 billion, right? Like last week. So a ton of people just made a bunch of coins over the last month or two on handles. The people who are Catacombs 50 and stuff like that, they're doing Master Flip 7. They're just dropping them left and right, and making a bunch of money on it. So now it's going to be a little more, I don't know, economically stable. Hopefully, the prices will come down and there'll be enough supply that we won't have so much demand pushing on it. Part of the demand, though, was farming. The farming money that came in really pushed prices up because there's more demand than there was supply. And they've already nerfed that back by getting rid of the teleport pads and stuff. So people aren't sitting there AFK farming all day. Actually, a little bit behind. There's a bunch of level 9s and stuff in here. Whoop. Almost walked out of it. I still got all the splashes, I'm pretty sure there, so. Okay, I need to get back to the mines to finish up that commission, 65% of the way through, and then I need to go talk to the king. It changed kings on me here while we were doing that splash. Oh, did they push the crop prices lower again? I know they had raised them at one point, and then I guess they decided it was too easy. Okay, so Emor, Thornmere, so I'm going to be next going to Grandin. I need to put a timer on for that. We'll try to get this king commission thing knocked out relatively quickly. In the past, I always end up missing one because I'm busy doing something else and forget about it. I'm going to try not to do that this time. Guy's doing it wrong. Control A, I think, is select all. It might be what you're seeing there, or why when you type A it does that. Like maybe your control key is like stuck or something, or you're accidentally hitting it when you're hitting A, because it's like, well, that's cap locks next to A, I don't even know. Almost done with this commission. And then this will give us another couple mining levels of defense to play with the Ice Walkers. One of the nice things in the Bingo Brewer Splash is you get a haste 4 pot too. That really helps with the mithril commissions. Okay, commission milestone tier 1. So there's a couple different strategies for this. Some people want to wait and get the commission when they reach 500,000 coins. They can put a mining XP boost. The 100,000 commission, though, I really don't care all that much about. So I tend to come in here and just collect it right off the bat to get more levels on my pet. Right, so like now we're at bingo level 69. See if that's the real level. Yep, so bingo pet's moving along quite well at this point. I went another mining level, so we're at mining 18 right now. Epic's randomly messaging me. But theoretically, you can artisanal shortbow these guys if you do it right. They're far enough away. My timing's always off, though. There's like four bingo people in here right now. Problem is, this doesn't give you combat XP unless you move around. So it's not really good for grinding the combat XP part of this. I guess you can move in between spawns, but you're kind of get pretty close most of the time anyway. I'm about to go kill this guy manually. Too close to me. I think some of the other bingo guys left actually, so I'm just going to grab these guys the fast way. So I'm not really caring about armor here. What I'm looking for is just the XP that these guys give. So mostly what I want to do is get to catacombs. Or not catacombs, get to combat 15 so I can go to the catacombs. Lost my shield here, so at risk here. I mean, armor would be nice, but I'm not really doing it for armor specifically. There's combat 9 right now. Combat 12 gets us to the end, and I can go get some of my ender pearls that make doing other things easier later on. That would be nice. He got that one dice pucker up on the shelf. Actually managed to hit it. We've got Better Together. Better Together is also usually pretty good if you're doing commissions. I have 10 Haida and Royal Mines, though. And that's not quite so easy. Unless I can find someone to generate them for me. Which I might be able to do. Ice Walker 3. Glayside Jewel. That armor. Once you get some, like, even one piece of the armor, you're pretty well protected. If you go put growth and protection on it, like, you're going to do pretty well against the Ice Walkers at that point. Combat 10. Gotta keep an eye on my health. My health is... I've lost my shields. Should probably put my coins away. We're also playing with Jerry, so all of our stats are boosted anyways. On top of like the bingo stuff you normally get, plus the bingo brewer splash and everything else. So that's part of this is combat XP boost splash that we just got in the bingo brewer splash, increasing the combat level. Part of the survivability is just the fact that we all have more stats than we normally would anyways. Oop, 2 Ice Walkers. And lag. Ice Walkers and lag is like the ultimate combination Oh, there's the first death. Knew I shouldn't have been doing that. I should have backed off and waited. I lost some time on my potions just now. I'm down to 30 minutes from that splash. But it means also I'll never get the the no death thing. But since I died, I can be a little more risky with things too. Usually, though, it's a goblin and a goblin raid that gets me. Like a randomly, like a murder lover or fire stingers can actually be really nasty. It doesn't matter. There's like an achievement, like the bingo brewers have an achievement for 0 death count bingos. I've never managed to pull it off. I'm about 11. These stairs are rubber banding me a little bit for some reason. Usually they're pretty smooth. There's bingo pet level 70. Oh, wait, I lost 5. Oh, combat XP is probably... Actually, I have no idea why I lost 5 combat XP. What? That was really annoying. No idea why that happened. Alright, I'm gonna lose like 70% of my time or more. I'm losing half my time every time I die right now. 60% it says. So that's just because my bingo pet's lower. This is another reason why you want to level that bingo pet up early if you have like the legendary one. That potion retention really helps out quite a bit. Yeah, I can't bow these guys. I have to pick them. Like, I miss all the time. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while we wait for this, and I'll be right back. All right, back in here. So we're coming up on 2 hours into bingo at this point. I think we have like another 2 hours until Cherry switches over. There's gonna be a fishing festival in like 2 hours, maybe that's what it was. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Fishing festival happened right when Marina was elected, so we already missed the fishing festival. A bunch of levels. That was kind of nice. Go steal the rest of those. Alright, that was the Sky Mall notice, which means the day changed over. We should go talk to the king. Okay, so 3 of 7. Another hour and a half or so should cover all the rest of them. He's running around with Spirit Mask or something. That's just his scan, I guess. This guy's probably doing a commission. He's using the hype, so he'll be done pretty quick. Some lag on the server too, because hits were really late. Should probably do is go talk to Grandma Wolf. Get my Grandma Wolf pet leveled up a little bit so that I can get more combos. You can get more XP from the combos and stuff. The combos will work regardless, but the pet starts with like 8 seconds. Yeah, last 8 seconds for these various things. So, so you have to get to 20 to get extra combat wisdom. Not too bad on the server, but we can kind of get around some of that by going and getting some candy for the Grandma Wolf pet. Level up a little bit here. Doesn't take much even. A little bit more than I had. So close. Should just kept going. Okay, so we'll candy this Grandma Wolf pet to 33. That's a good level. Go back to our bingo pet. Yeah, I needed to stand further away, but the problem is if other people can get to them faster than the bow can if they're running around with a God Splash. So if you're reliant on the bow, if you don't have competition, it's not bad, but once you get competition, it's not really going to be competitive anymore. It's riskier, but... Glaciite Jewel, another Glaciite Jewel. I can make a bejeweled handle, and we'll be able to make a titanium pick once we get to Hard Mountain 3. It's not really all that useful, it's just a little bit faster. I think I'm running around in Glaciite armor already. He is. He's like 3/4 Glaciite. No telling how long he's been doing it, though. Like, see, this lag, like, I hit those guys, and the lag took, like, forever, so I didn't get the kill credit. Okay, yeah, thanks, Epic. I'll let you know when I hit. It's gonna be a little while. Like, I'm only coming up on combat 12, I think, right now. Ooh, they almost killed me. Oh, it's Demon Hunter. We'll let Demon Hunter have his own little area there. Ooh, I see no other bingo players on this one. That means that either someone else is grinding Ice Walkers until all the bingo players left, or for whatever reasons, got no bingo players on there. Okay, there's combat 12, so we need 3 combat levels to go. Like another 60,000 combat XP though, I think. It's 10k, 20, 25, maybe? Can't remember, it's been a while. Maybe 10, 15, and 20. You get a server where you're the only person that's really doing the Ice Walker, so you can get quite a bit per round. Wow, there's some lag there. Well, we're a third of the way to combat 13. Oh, there's some Glaciite leggings. There's the first piece of armor. I'll go ahead and swap those out because they have true defense, so they're going to be better than what I already have on, like just the diamond armor I have on. I don't know if I've found any Jerry's yet. I don't feel like I have. I feel like I probably should have by now. Maybe Bingo doesn't get Jerry's. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, so there's enough glaciite jewels to make a jeweled handle and get a titanium pick once we get to Hard Mountain 3, so that's kind of nice. You see how much less damage I'm taking. I think that guy was shaking his head at me, maybe. Maybe he was telling me he was going to leave. Oop, there's another piece of glaciite armor. That's kind of nice. No matter where that guy goes, I'm getting like 3 more glaciite guys than he is every time. It's sad. Okay, closing in. Yep, there's combat 13. So 2 more combat levels to go. So 15 and 20k, 35k total. Just waiting there. I think he's just waiting there now to like giant sword my my poor ice walkers. Like little level, what is he, 70 something or other? 99. Guy running around with a giant sword thinking he's rich. He's got crimson armor too. So maybe he's got some like sweet crimson armor or something I'm supposed to like respect. Did he just get killed by an ice walker? No, he's just running around behind me. That would have been hilarious if he had gotten nuked. That lag, ever so slightly lagging, and that's all it takes to like let someone else get the kill. Guy's got the precursor eye out. Doing a commission or something. Thing is, his eye won't reach over here, so these guys on the stairs are going to be a safe target for now. Oop, I need to go double check that the... Okay, yeah, King's just about to change. I think. Go make sure. Didn't miss one here. Yeah, talk to Grandin. Okay, so the next one up is grammar in about 5 minutes. Probably be looking in the Royal Mines for titanium occasionally too. 3 levels. Goblin raid, which I don't need, but I can actually go get some mining XP off of, so I might want to go do that anyway. Far reserve, so what I can do here is I can go in and hit 2 of the golems. That will be enough. Now, you just need like 1 or 2 hits on the golems. Oop, took some damage there. I got kill credit for one of them. May not have done enough damage to the other one. Or maybe they just haven't gotten to him yet. Because I don't have a commission, I don't have to get a certain number of kills, I just have to get enough to participate, which is like 25 on the scoreboard. Which can almost always be just the group protectrons. Yeah, so now I'm at 40. That'll give me some extra mining XP on the pets. Using an aspect at the end to like jump ahead on those things. How do you get a spirit mask? I want to say it was an auction item at one point. It still is. I think it's an auction item. I don't know. The one I've got is from like way back. Okay, there's 4-7 kings. Get another 20-minute timer here. I'm at 10,000 to 14,000 I need. And then I'll hit 20,000 more XP for Catacombs access. There, Maisie. How's it going? Good. Are you doing bingo? Let's keep getting those Glayside jewels. I've got 8 of them now. I haven't gotten any more armor. I only got the 2 pieces. I don't really need the armor. Oh, I just had to complain about it. I literally complained that the next one I got was the chest plate. Now I just need a helmet and for not to have any repeats, but this is actually good enough to do like mage in Catacombs because you can do necrotic on the, or you can do tank. You can do Titanic and do tank, and that might not be too bad either, but it's a little bit easier sometimes to do mage because you can use the lightning storm and that will kill mobs fast enough. But we're close. Another round or two here. Okay, so there's combat 14, and we'll do another few rounds of this and combat 15. Ah, now there's a bunch of star sentries. Those are never fun. Means I can't hang out in my normal spot over there waiting for the spawn cycle because the star sentries will get me. Alright, so 1,600 to 20,000 where we're at right now. I get every 2 Ice Walkers, I'm getting about 150 combat XP. So every 4 combat walkers is 600, and 8 is. Whoop. Ooh, a lot of lag going on. Actually saw the armor stand off that Ice Walker. Bad time to be trying to fight the Ice Walkers when it's laggy enough to see the armor stands. The armor stands are only supposed to be there for like a fraction of a second, if that, like a couple of ticks or something, because basically they're a target for spawning in the mob. Oh yeah, I use the mic occasionally. Like I try to do it when I'm training, but a lot of times I just don't have much to talk about in like the grindy streams. Like, there's only so much to talk about when you're staring at Mithril going around in circles, you know. I actually managed to get on my Iron Man the last coal, this Jerry coal. I managed to get enough jade to make my last couple of perfect jades for my armor. I don't have the chambers yet either though, but I still need like 1 or 2 more total. But I've got like I think 3. I have enough for 3 perfect jades right now. I need 1 more for the last piece of the armor, and then beyond that I need 1 more for the Artifact of Power necklace, which is kind of a stretch goal because it's not all that much on the stats front. But anyways, I was trying to get a bunch of fortune. I can do armadillo mining and stuff. 27 minutes. Potions could probably miss this splash and be okay. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to do some during this marina that's happening right now, but what I want to do is really get this bingo progressed, get to the catacombs, get a Dreadlord sword, get maybe like the kill on the Lost Adventure, and get back to focusing on some of the other things we need to do, like mining and stuff like that. So I've gotten 3/4 of a set of glaciite. I actually might be able to push for the early heart of the mountain 3. Get to the Crystal Hollows early. It actually doesn't take that much if you get decent mining speed going. Which is just powder, so you could catch the 2x powder events and things like that and do the commissions. We probably need to do a save up for a bandage mithril pick and upgrade that a couple times, do some lapis. So there's a goal for a grand XP bottle. I can go get that pretty quickly actually. The end nodes drop so many grand XPs, it wouldn't be that hard to do. I have access to the end now, it's just I want to get this combat done and get a Dreadlord sword. There's another bingo goal for killing 10 Endermen in 8 seconds or something like that. Or maybe it's 8 and 10 seconds, I don't know. It's one of those 2 numbers. And really, it's going to be a lot easier to do that if you have like a Dreadlord sword and you just kind of get them all in a pile and blast away at them a couple times. That's kind of my hope, is to get to the point where I can do those things with the Dreadlord sword. And then I need to get more cow minions out. I've only got the 1. It's got a medium storage though, so it should be okay still. I want to get the enchanted coal recipe at some point. What are all these people doing? All of a sudden everyone showed up. What is this? It's a bingo guy in lapis, full lapis. He took the time to get Lapis, and he's in here like putting on my Ice Walkers now. All of a sudden, it was the flood of bingo people. I wonder if there's a server reboot happening. A little early for server reboots. Of course, it's like right as I'm getting close to being done with my goal that all these guys show up. I got 5K more. That's all I need is like 5K more. Alright, Epic says it still has one SkyBlock XP goal left. Oh, Melody's hair. I could not do Melody's hair on my main until I got a personal harp from Indigo, having finished Melody's hair. And he used the personal, he put the personal harp on our island, and I put it on the farthest corner of our island. Like I just put a block out there, like as far as we could build out. And then I turned off all the chunks, and then I managed to find a day when the servers were not so laggy and I was able to actually do the Melody's hair. Like the last one I couldn't get finished. Now my Iron Man, I have not made much progress there at all, because I can never find a server that's not super laggy, or just probably need to get like middle of the day or middle of the night or something like that. Try to find a time when the servers are not stressed and get those last few songs done. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to Melody's hair. The other thing I can't do on main, I've never been able to pull off getting a black belt on main. So like that's one of my SkyBlock level things. There's a fair amount of SP level points there that I just can't get. I've kind of resigned myself to never getting at this point. Like the control one, the one where you have to follow the mob around the skeleton mob around the edge or whatever, you like with your eyes. That one, I'll never finish that one. Might be able to get like S, a high enough S on like control, or is it control? Not sure. The one with the bows, whatever the bow one is, I could probably get it on that. Maybe catch up some points, but the other ones are just not going to happen. The one with the walls, I still haven't finished the one with the walls. That one's always so laggy. Oh, there we go. Warrior 15. Alright. I'm still missing a helmet for this. But I've got some XP levels, and what I think I'm going to do is put growth on one of these chest plates, or on the chest plate for the glaciate. And that might be enough for me to get enchanting 10? No, 9. Ah, that was closer. See how far we have to go. Experiment table comes at enchanting 10. So I need another 50 experience levels. So maybe I'll just real quickly go put some more levels on this with the diamond cart. Or the lapis card actually probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. I don't need Rosetta's armor anymore, so that can go away. What else here? Take my cobblestone. And make it super compactor, so I might as well keep all that. Take my claysite jewels. Probably don't need any of these things anymore, but pick them up over in the corner. I should go and check how my minions are doing. I kind of abandoned them. He's doing alright. Too lazy to build a bridge. I'm just gonna work places to get back over here. Alright. So I can make 2 more minions. Probably need to start making some minion, not minion storage, but regular old chests to put at places. Okay, so there's 2 more cow minions. These guys run for a while. I'll need to get the coal, enchanted coal, or sorry, enchanted charcoal recipe at some point. Take a look at the bingo goals again real quick. So this one's going to be, I should probably be fishing right now, trying to get this, but I don't really like fishing that much. So I like it fine. It's just, I don't really want to do it right now. It's early game fishing is really the problem more than anything else. So an obsidian chestplate, pets are, if I got 128 blocks of coal, then maybe that's something to do while I'm grinding my enchanted charcoal recipe, is just go do this real quick and get some coal and some levels this way. We get a little bit of levels. It's not great for levels, but I need 128 enchanted coal blocks for Cat to upgrade my bee pet for the bingo goal. We might as well get that taken care of. Got 18 minutes until... Oh no, I may have just missed it. Day. Let me go talk to the king real quick and make sure I didn't skip this day. Thought I had a timer going, but not seeing it right now, so I'll double check. Okay, no, I did talk to this guy already. So I talked to these 4, and then this one's going to switch in a minute or so we should probably come back for that one. Go take a look and see if the egg's up here. Nope, no dragon egg. I've already talked to Puzzler, so I can't do Puzzler anymore. Sorry, let's be so I missed your question earlier. I think it's probably a good thing for the game. Like handle prices being 100 million to buy, just all it's doing is reducing your profit margin a little bit compared to the insane amount of coins you're getting. So it's going to be more the price pressure on the handles. I don't think they're going to be so common that it gets down to like where it's only 50 million profits. Probably be more like 100 million. Or even 300 or 400 million still on the handles themselves. But it's going to put a floor underneath the price, so they made it more common, but it'll still have significant value that won't ever drop, right? So it may be a little more difficult for people that are on Iron Man and things like that to afford. Like, imagine if you drop one on Iron Man and you don't have 100 million in your bank, you really got to scramble to get it, right? There's plenty of things you could do, but it's going to be like a grind to get it in the 36 hours. What I would be interested to see is if they extend the amount of time that you have to collect old chests. Like, that would be a good thing to do. And even if it's just for Iron Man, that would be a good thing for them to do. Just because it's going to be so much more challenging to get the money together. Okay, I was doing enchanted coal blocks here. I got distracted. And I just talked to the king, so let's set a timer for the next one. That was 5 of the 7. So we got 2 more to go here. We can't do forge epics on. doesn't really matter too much to get my armor enchants on because I tend to use the tank's ability to try to snag Dreadlord swords. And usually that involves dying and then flying around to where you can like immediately crush the enemies with the oh, I should try to get that. I have 14 minutes left to get into the splash. You can see who's here. Plenty of level 9s, a couple of level 11s. They're sweating it a bit hard. Okay, 13 levels, like, Cole is just really, really, really bad for getting experience levels. Like, I don't know, it's awful. And I don't really want to go chase down Lapis Armor, but I do want to get growth on some more stuff. But maybe I shouldn't care about it that much if I'm going to do dungeons. We got 54. 12 here, so another stack to go of this, and I'll be able to upgrade my B-Pet, get that other bingo point, and then maybe I can go do a dungeon. Oh, nice. Tank 33 is pretty good. A ratter, huh? Are they trying to send you a link to something or what? Oh. Yeah, like that's one of the classic scams. The other one's like, join this Discord for a free carry or whatever, right? Like, yeah, sure, man, whatever. Like, oh no, you have to log into this Discord. Heavy's being kicked all over the place. Should be more than enough for my coal blocks. Yep. Okay, so now we can go. This B-Pet upgraded. I think I need 10,000 coins for this. See how long? Hour. So in an hour, that PPET goal will be done. And then I want to go see. I guess I have to go to the dungeon hub first. And see like how much it costs for the. I think it's 80,000 for the dark goggles. But I'm not sure you can buy it right off the start here or not. Okay, you can. So 80,000. I have 23. Got 57. I don't really have much I can sell. Mithril maybe. Not enough. So I'll go grind that real quick. I want that dark goggles to try out the mage. Actually, if I'm careful in here, I can actually do nodes probably for that pretty quickly. I just gotta run away from the endermites. Like you get some of these in-stone, like really fast enchanted in-stone, enchanted obsidian. You can sell those things for coins. Actually not a bad little racket. But you gotta watch out for the plentiful endermites. Nest endermite is another way I commonly die at the start. Oh, got my grand XP bottle for the bingo goal. That's kind of nice. That will help me enchant some of this stuff too. Just not worth it to play with the nest endermites. It's a lot easier once you have a Dreadlord sword, you can just blast them. But until then, I don't really want to do anything with them. The other thing with the Obby chest is I think I'm going to have coins for that anyway, so I need to get some extra coins together. Probably should not be running around playing with the endermites with all my coins on me. Bad idea. We're to 3 obbies and 3 stones. Oh, and I hit a Enderman just then, so I'm going to run away really quickly and change servers. The endermites actually give you a pretty good amount of coins if you can actually kill them, which they're hard to hit and they move fast and there's lots of them and I'm very weak. So I don't really want to like try the best endermites yet. Wouldn't mind some more. Oh, I got 9 grand XP bottles now. Well, that's going to take care of a fair amount of my enchanting XP stuff. In fact, I should probably go do that. Woo, nest endermites. Just go do that before Nardoc was talking about the stream, I think. Alright, let's get this thing enchanted up here. So I've got 25 levels. Might as well make that 30 and put protection on. There's gonna be 2 for growth, and then 1 for protection. There's my enchanting, so I can make my experimentation table now. Okay, so that's enchanting 11, but what I really need, that does give you more ability damage, so that's kind of nice. It also affects your mage abilities and stuff too. What I want to do though is sell this stuff and see if I can get... Oh no, I'm fine. I think I've got what I needed. But I can sell all these things. Oh, only 10,000 coins. That was kind of... This necessary might make up a lot more of it. But I was thinking... I need another 8,000 coins for the dark goggles, which won't take too long if I do like farming stuff. Even without the rookie hoe. I should probably really be using the hoe, but I don't know, I don't think it'll be that much to farm. Oh, I have no pet equipped. That's bad. I need to have my bingo pet out always. I accidentally selected my bee, I think, before I converted it to an item to trade, or not to give to cat to upgrade. Oh, okay. Now it all makes sense. Alright, so there's probably plenty of coins here for that. No, 7,200. Almost there. I'm going to save these grand XP bottles for later. Sell the titanium. $300 coins. 300 coins, and then I need to... Oh, I'll use those XP bottles for the dark goggles too, so that'll be a little bit of it. Grab all these little things I skipped earlier. Okay. So now we can go buy the dark goggles from Ophelia. Back to the hub, and I don't really have enough to do reforges. Maybe I do. Gonna let me reforge for 10 coal. They fixed this too. You used to be able to do infinite reforges with coal. It didn't cost you money afterwards. That didn't really help much, but should have stuck with the pure, but we'll see. Okay. Now I'm at least partially equipped. Oh, I do still need to get the enchants on this. I've got just enough bottles for that, I think. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Like, I do that every once in a while. All right, we're ready for the entrance now, so let's go do that. I guess I'll go mage to start with. Well, I did not see any dreadlords in there at all. Okay, let me see if I can get my sheep to blast this one. Three-second cooldown. Oh no! I can mage beam. I can mage beam very slowly. There goes the sheep. He's tanking, so he's taking the no sword. That's sad. Alright. So we need to find more dreadlords here. This room's not particularly great for them. There's a lot of soul eaters in here usually. That's dump soul eaters in there too. There's usually some dreadlords in here. You have to get ender pearls so you can move around in the dungeons more easily. Tank zombies. Lots of tank zombies. It's not a bad choice for getting some armor early on too. Maybe upstairs in here. More tank zombies. I thought these guys had like 2,000 health. Oh, I'm only doing 27 damage per hit. Okay, Epic found some more. Actually holding up a lot better than I thought I would on entrance, like health-wise. Nope, nothing off that one. Nothing off either of those. Moving around so much, my guided sheep couldn't hit him because he's like a speedy one. That's a soul eater over there. I'd say wrap up that room. We probably don't need it anymore. So sometimes there's dreadlords up in the top of this thing, this room here. That's a soul eater. They've got a diamond sword. They're a soul eater, not a dreadlord. I'm actually low on health, so I need to run away from all of these things. I'd say let's just go because we need to move on to another dungeon. And actually, I need to go. I need to go back to the mines real quick and talk to the next king. 3,000 eyes deep on Iron Man notepad. That is a lot. A lot of eyes to grind. Got 120 Kata XP that time. Oh, let me just see what the pets are. If there's anything I need there. Can't really get any of these. I can get this one maybe. I have to go grind the enchanted acacia wood recipe. There's no pet goal for this bingo, so it's really only something you get if you need it. I don't really need it. I do need to go to the mines and get my king, so I'll have 6 or 7 here. Top 10 bruisers for the first month of movies. That's pretty high out there. Yeah, 3,000 eyes is a lot. Did we talk to Grandin? Thought I talked to Grandin. What? What is this? These kings are in a different order. Like, I know I've talked to these 4. I started with Thormir. I talked to those 4. And it should be like these guys, but not. What's up with that? Like, the kings are not supposed to be on a different rotation. Here's the day 17 server. Maybe they're on the same rotation within the days of the server. In which case I'd have to find a server that was matched up to the one I was on before. I thought they were the same across the board, but like, I talked to 5 of 7. I've already talked to this guy, and it was just these last 2 here that were supposed to be left. And now they're not. But it's not back to like Thormir either, so it's not like it's reset in some weird way. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. They put RNG meters and everything else, so it's not like... And the Ender Dragon pet is kind of essential, you know, to some of the higher end stuff. It's not like you can get by without it, you know. I mean, I guess technically you can go get a gold dragon. Maybe that's what they think, is that the gold dragon is kind of their answer to people who needed an Ender Dragon. Yeah, these are Grandin again. This is the same. I'm really frustrated. This is like putting me back like 3 hours of time for getting a King Talisman. All right. Okay, I'll do 4-1 now. I'm gonna go tank. They have this. The ability damage is so much higher with a tank. No, if I had the sword, it'd be fine. I'd be doing mage right now. Is that a Dreadlord? That's a Dreadlord. What I usually do is line up on these guys, like wherever they're going to be, and wait for my respawn to come. We'll see what that guy... I might not be able to hit him there. That's kind of the problem. It's not really a good spot for this, but we'll see. Best we can like line up 2 or 3 of them together. See if he moves at all. Yeah, don't revive me. So, no sword there. Fairy room is around the corner. There's another Dreadlord. Missed. Well, that didn't work out. Oh, you're saying there's one in the fairy room? Maybe that's what he was saying. Didn't run. I guess it ran out. Nope, nothing. Oh, didn't kill him. I think he got it. He got it when he came back in. Killed the Dreadlord. Oh, 88 health left. Oh, and you killed it. I would have spawned back in and like killed that thing. Like, we're not in a rush for the blood, are we? Like, let's see, we left that one back over here. Thorns, yeah, that'll do it. So I know there's one in here on the other end of this. That was him right there. He's gone now. There's probably one down there, but there's so many other mobs, it's really not a place to try to go. Could be some up here, maybe? No. Up in this. Oh, there's a couple other rooms I just completely missed off of this.
There is no thought I have attained something. All self limit our vast.
Nothing there.
When we have no thought of movement, no thought of self, we are.
I think that's the last of the mobs in this room. This room should have some dreadlords in it somewhere. Might be down there. That's the soul eater. Rip lurkers. No dreadlords. No other rooms off of this one either, so bust, I think. Last mob is in this other room. It's in the L-shaped room, I think. They have like no healing. There's no rejuve on this at all, so. I'm able to almost kill them with one shot. I may just need to get a higher cattle level. Okay, so here's one more dreadlord that should be able to get respawn. Probably should have done is grab a bunch of revive stones. Alright, catch you later, Lifted. Thanks for stopping by. Ah, no sword. No sword. Couple on a 2x2. Okay, let's take a look at that. What I should probably do is try it for dungeon armor too, not just the. I don't know where he is. Up? I have no way to get up, so I can't. Maybe there's stairs. Okay, yeah, that worked. Well, I got +1 Dreadlord Magic Find now. You up here? I also don't have any ender pearls, so I can't really do much for the secrets. Yeah, I'd say just go. Oh, it's 303 score. Actually got a long time ago. So this will cover the obby chest if I can open it. I don't have any coins though, so I'll have to figure that out. So I need 250,000 coins to open this chest. I've got 30 hours to do that. I need to not open any of these other chests though, so let's just make sure there's nothing worthwhile in them. I'd probably trade a a necromancer brooch for that, but that'll be easy enough to get. So 250,000 coins. Highlander, I think you can't. I thought you could. I would have said yes earlier, but I have not had any Jerry spawn at all, even after killing a bunch of mobs, even after doing mining and stuff like that. So I'm gonna say no. You probably can't get Jerry boxes on Bingo anymore. You used to be able to, I'm pretty sure. He got killed, so. About 26 seconds left before I can spawn in. I can't. Oh, you got a sword? See, I could have respawned in 20 seconds. These revive stones, and maybe that'll help. Soul leaders, skeleton soldiers, no dreadlords in there. Tic-tac-toe. This should have some dreadlords in it. Also a super dangerous room. Also can't hit him while he's in that doorway. Like it won't work. No sword on that one. This room usually has a lot of dreadlords in it. They're usually down here. A place you have to kind of like die to get to safely. There's one right there. Nothing from that guy. Soul leader. Nothing down here. Nothing in this corner. Wasted one of my revive stones just now. That's kind of sad. Works better if I'm like right next to a dreadlord. Okay, we've got 2 revive stones left. Guessing there were no dreadlords in here. Or Epic killed them all, probably, more likely. There's a dreadlord right there. There is a soul eater. Ooh. I'm not killing him on the first shot of the. Nothing. The rest of these are not dreadlords. Okay, I think Epic said he had one somewhere. These other rooms. Got 2 of them. I've got no more fairy souls. Okay, nothing on that one. Got cooldown for this. Nope. I don't think there's any other places in here that would have it. Well, disappointed this room didn't have more dreadlords in it. Usually it's got some. There's a fairy soul in this room. I don't know if I can jump that high. Not quite. Can I jump this high? It's always frustrating. Like, yeah, go ahead. I think it's fine. Sometimes you get dreadlords sort of right away. Sometimes it takes forever. It's also 250,000, so that's 2 options I have. So I'm almost a cat of 5. I think you have to be cat of 5 in order to be able to use a dreadlord sword anyways, so I'm almost to the level you like I said need to be able to use it, so that'd be kind of good. Oop. I don't know if that's a dreadlord. I think there's a soul eater. There's a dreadlord. I don't have the seismic wave for another few seconds here. Can definitely one-shot the dreadlords now, so that's good. Six seconds to this one. Okay, nothing from those two. Here's one downstairs. Oop, I don't know how much health this guy has left. Oh, there's the sword right there. Take a look at that and see what we've got. Got a fast, low quality 3 of 50 Dreadlord sword. Like, really, really bad quality. And I can't even use it yet. So let's just speedrun this to get out of this map, and then I can switch to mage, and I should have enough to be able to use it. Oh, okay, let me... Being chased. Okay. Did I get another sword? Ooh, that's a better one. That's a 41 of 50. That's a good sword. Not perfect, but it's getting up there. Alright, let's just run through this, and I should have enough for Kata. Actually, let me double check. 4.7, so I need 50 more. Kata should be 20 on this one already, so you can just run through the rest of this. And then I'll be able to get some ender pearls, and that will make doing dungeon stuff later a lot easier. But in the meantime, I can get the 250,000 coins together pretty fast. And that will be like once you get one sword, you start dropping a lot more, I think. Always feels that way, at least. Not from that one, though. You can't even hit things with the Dreadlord sword. I got some boots there? Or is that someone else's? That was Epic's boots. Yeah, water puzzle. So red and green are close to each other. I'll probably just flip one switch here and get both of them. Maybe two switches, I guess. Oh, I got them all. Oh no! Oh, I didn't see that, the water flowing. Now I gotta get orange. That's just one flip. If I did it faster, I would have been able to get in there, but it's okay. You're expecting to have an aspect to the end, and I can't do what I want to do. I think there was maybe a Dreadlord in there. Yeah, there is one right there. Alright. So this will make life a lot easier. It'll make making cows easier. It'll make doing the Enderman task easier. It will make doing all the things. Ten Endermen in 8 seconds. This should put me at Kata 5, which means I should be able to use the sword outside of the dungeons. Well, anywhere really. It's another 30,000 coin chest. I got my choice of these, really. Okay, so now I can do this and not one-shot them. I don't have any reforges on this other stuff that I would really need. So I kind of need to grind the nodes to get the coins to... Oop, there's a dragon. Wow, they took down half its health in their first hits. What I need are those crystals. You get crystal frags for crystal armor. See if this is a dragon lobby. Should probably go talk to the accessory guy, get my stuff retuned. Only got 282 mana, so it's gonna take me a while to be able to use. Like maybe they were one off. He went down by the eyes there. Okay, so I'm probably not doing another dragon. So anyways, I need to get back to grinding out some coins real quick, which is going to be mostly those endermites, which I should be able to kill with 1 or 2 shots off the Dreadlord sword, which I should be able to do fairly quickly, and that will let me get the reforges on the claysite armor to wise. This will also give me some more Grand XP bottles, and that'll be helpful for getting more things enchanted. Oh, I forgot to do my enchantment table. Should do that too. Before I forget that I actually unlocked that before I do anything else, because that's enough XP that you get so much XP from the enchantment table, sorry, experiment table, that it's really worth making early. Because you'll ramp your bingo pet up a little bit too. We're gonna do that real quick. All right. So, need, I think, I needed a splash, so let me get to the hub. Let's see what I got so far. Enchanted Instone, a couple more Grand XPs. I didn't get any Nest Mite stuff off the an inflatable Jerry. Need to save the crystal packs for crystal armor. Need to do a chest plate first, because that's going to be useful with the end armor even to get more intelligence at the end. I've got my sharp Dreadlord sword, so I should go try to get a heroic on that. It's gonna drain my coins pretty fast here. But we'll see if we can get. Oh, look at that. A lucky heroic on the very last one. As I ran out of coins. And then this other Dreadlord sword I can actually go salvage. So I probably should do that. Sell this old undead sword and this junk. Get some ender pearls I'll keep and hang on to. I'll hang on to my inflatable Jerry's. Who knows what I'm going to do later on, so I'll just stick those in a side thing here. So I can do some more enchantments, but I've got everything except for feather falling that I would need right now. What I really need is coins to do these dark goggles, so let's go back to the end and grind some end nodes. I want to be able to one-shot those before I put a lot of time into trying to do the 10 Endermen. Of course, there's like a bunch of Endermen right here. Whoop, and some lag. If I can get all these collected. I don't think I have 10 yet, but maybe with the dragon, there'll be enough people going down. Fight the dragon, they'll be able to do. There we go. Oh, and ender boots too. Oh wait, oh, that was the best cherry milestone. I thought that was the bingo goal going. It's unfortunate. It's 10 Endermen in 8 seconds. I need like a cluster like that. Also need to get these crystals. If I can. A wise dragon. I'm not doing too much damage. We might get one spawn cycle in crystals, so I'll go up higher and wait to see if we get a crystal respawn going on. The problem with the wise dragons is they're prone to doing lightning strikes, so I gotta pay attention and see if he stops. And if he does, I need to warp to the end instead of the dragon area. I think he might have lightning just then and I dodged it. The other thing I gotta watch out for is zealots in here. I don't know how much I did, but enough to get frags. Probably not going to be able to like make boots or anything like that. It takes a fair amount of frags to do that, but sure nothing's chasing me. So I picked up 5 crystal fragments in that one dragon fight. So I only need 2 more to make the chest plate I need. And I picked up the ender boots I might want later on too, so that's good. I haven't tried rejoining recently, so I don't really know if there's problems with that or not. Okay, so we've got some boots. We're doing end nodes for coins originally. I can do Endermen for coins too, but Should probably go set up these Ender boots I just got. Give me a little more intelligence and health and stuff. I should definitely go talk to the accessory guy. Like these enchanted endstone blocks are just ridiculous for both for coins and just for leveling up. Like the making an endstone minion and doing like I think an Endermite pet is tied behind it too. And there's a bunch of stuff that you get a lot faster now because of all the node changes they did. So I got an Ender Gauntlet, that's good. Got some Might Gel, which is what I was really looking for coins. I got repeat boots. Well, I can sell them though, that's fine. Trying to get a good stash of Ender Pearls too. This is important for getting like all sorts of stuff. Oh, I got an Instant Geode. Wow. Maybe a guy's using a Shadow Fury or something. Anyways, I've got some things I can go sell real quick. Try to get some more reforges going. And I got a couple more Grand XP bottles, so that means I can enchant some of this stuff. All right, so the sword's done. What I mainly need now is these boots. This is my first pair, not my second pair. They're a little expensive to reforge. Might have to stick with Mythic for a while. See how much. Oh, 46,000 coins. Okay. Never mind. Coins are easy. 60,000 coins. So we can do some reforging here. There we go. Wise Ender boots. Okay. And then these are both epic armor, so I'll probably do wise on these too if I can. Let's go in fast. Okay, that's the cheapest I think I've done a set of armor reforges on Bingo ever. So that'll give me a little bit more punch, but I can also go talk to, oh, before I do anything else, I should do growth and protection on these boots. Got enough for growth already. And we'll do protection on them also. And I totally forgot, but I was... Wait, what? Oh, I put it on the wrong boots. Okay. Try it again. Action. Okay. So what I was going to say was the well, I don't know if I want this or not. Before I got distracted, I was supposed to be doing my experiment table. And there was a splash, and I ran off to do the splash, but This will give me some extra XP for my bingo pet. Oh man. Oh, I just missed all the feathers. Well, I got half of the XP I could have gotten out of that. I didn't get all the other junk I could have gotten too, so. I'll get the 75 stakes and 14,000, which should be bingo level, pet level, maybe 1 or 2, somewhere in there, maybe. Or maybe none. Wow, that was a whole bunch of, yeah, I bet bingo pet's level 75 now. But look at all these enchanting levels I got off of that. Of that one experiment. Should probably just keep upgrading this guy. I've got a bunch of extra cobblestone here. I think I've got the enchanted cobblestone recipe at this point. I'm surprised if I didn't. But I may not have enough. One more enchanted cobblestone, and really it's just a stack and a bit, so let's go check in on the mines. So when I last checked the king, it was reset back like 3 different kings in the rotation, so maybe we've made some progress here and we're getting closer to the ones I need again. I think the last server I checked was a day 17 server. We're on a day 20 server, which should have been a couple of rotations. Okay, so I talked to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I already talked to this guy. And this is my next one that's up. These are my last 2. So I shall set another timer here for what, 10 minutes, I guess? 10 minutes. I need to come back and check the kings again. They rotate every 20 minutes. Every day, SkyBlock day is 20 minutes long, so. And then I'll get the rest of my cobble here. I need, oh no. I had my ender pearls, but I didn't waste it. Well, I didn't waste it. I got the XP off of it, but didn't really need it for anything right now. We'll get another enchanted cobble going, and that'll upgrade our minion on the island. Okay, so 4 more and I'll have 7 minion slots. I can go to the garden now if I want to do that. There's nothing in the bingo card for the garden really, so I don't really feel a strong obligation to do that. Okay, so I've got to get 3.5 million coins at some point. That's going to be relatively easy. Lost Adventure, Leather Collection. This one's minions. I've got 200 of 60,000. That was just like the 1 minion out for a while. Diamond Spreading will go pretty quickly. Bestiary Mile 3, I'm at 1. Without even really trying, I can get those pretty quickly. Super Compactor's gonna be a little bit of a grind. I've got my pet and cat already, so that'll be done pretty quick. I can unlock an obsidian dungeon chest as soon as I get 250,000 coins together. 5 collections at least tier 7. I haven't even tried doing this, so this is just happening on its own. And then I'm halfway. Yeah, halfway on the mobs. And then minions are unique minions. Those are easy. The tree minions are 25 easily if you just do the base ones. So then all the rest of this is just going to be like kind of ongoing. Number 13 in skilled. No idea how that happened. Yeah, so let's go do more of the coins grind. We've got the armor reforged. We need more armor. Need more of the other stuff. Need more coins in general. These fragments away for now. I don't know what I want to do with this Endstone Geode either. Alright, so let's go back to the end. If I find an end that only has a few people on it, I might try this. I need to get 10 of these Endermen to chase me without someone else killing them. Really, that's the hard part, is to not having someone else not kill them, like this guy right here. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a fleet of Endermen. 9. This guy. 9, and this one will be 10. I'm just going to try to kill all of them. Hey, look at that. There we go. 10 Endermen, 8 seconds. Really just 1 second since I shot them all. Look at all those nodes I can go mine. More mite gel. Need 250,000 to open that. To open the obsidian chest we got earlier. Not sure which one I want to open though. There's a couple of options there. Well, that guy's got a gold Jerry. He just got 1,000,000 coins richer. Jerry's really good for money, especially on like a normal profile, because you can sell the gold Jerry boxes. But even they're even good for Iron Man, because you still get a fair amount of coins from opening all the boxes and stuff too. Oh, I forgot to do my accessories. Maybe that's the next thing I'll do, is like get some accessories going. Go talk to the magic power guy. Get retuned here for something that's gonna give me a little bit more. I've got 65,000 coins on me too, so I probably should not be running around with all, with all that on me. But I can go with these talismans that I forgot to get earlier. Should have enough space for all of these. This dialogue here is really annoying. If you forget to do like their little dialogue, okay, then what? Over and over and over. You never finish it. It's bingo, so it's an Iron Man profile, and you can't actually receive anything from anyone. And to grind it all, or you let your minions grind it. Alright, I think it's Inspired, has the most intelligence off the base set. And then stats tuning, I think we can get like 2 points. But that put us all the way up to 926. The Dreadlord sword costs only 40, but you can get that lower if you get Ultimate Wise books. Alright, let's go see how much coins we picked up just then. So we got some more Might Gel, or Instone Geodes. I already got a Gauntlet, so I don't need that one. I'll sell some of these for now. I'm just gonna save these Grand XP bottles later. I'm gonna move my crystal frag over to another collection here. That should go check out what's in my cow minions. See if I can make some more cow minions. Been neglecting these a little bit. There's at least 3 more minions here. I can do... Could maybe upgrade one of them. I don't know, I'd rather put out the new minions, I think, than... So 1... I'll just save the sword for later. Now the problem is I only have the 5 minion chests, and I've got 4 of them out right now. What I should probably do is go grind more medium storage. Since I'm gonna have 2 cow minions here that are gonna be really unproductive pretty quickly. Oops. Probably shouldn't put them up like that. When you put them up in the air like that, you know, it makes it hard to set the chest next to them later on. Oh, I can only place 6 minions. Okay, so I need to get my minion slot, and I said, what? 4 more? See what it actually says here. For minions, I need 4 more uniques to unlock my 7th minion slot. I can only place 6 right now. Don't have a lot of things I can make. I can make coal minions. I can go buy some coal. That'd be a good way of doing that. With 3 more, I should be able to do that with just the coal I can buy in the hub. I'm boosted already in dungeons a little bit. I already got my Dreadlord sword, so that's enough for now. I'll probably need more help later on, though. Like there's a task to do a lost adventurer. Like if you get a lost adventurer kill, that might be a little challenging. At least to do it with a public party. 1 more. Don't have enough coal. I think I bought all the coal I could. Yep, this one's going to need 8 stacks of coal. I can make an Enderman minion. Be another thing I can make pretty easily. Just be 2 stacks of the pearls here. Oh, maybe it's more. Be all my pearls. Oh, it's even more than that. Oh wait, no, there's one missing 2. Alright, so I'll get some more pearls. But now I've got 7 minion slots. The other minion I was going to put down was this cow minion here. And for now, I'm not going to need much, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put efficiency 5 on this gold axe. And go do the oak tree grind that I've been putting off. I need to get the medium storage unlocked. I need at least 2 more medium storages. Probably should make 3 more, really. But with the nice little boost I've got on my bingo pet now, I'm getting a lot more levels quickly, so it's a little bit easier to grind these once you've gotten the bingo pet leveled up some. So I tend to put off the foraging related things until the bingo pet's been increased quite a bit. You can see I'm already up to like logging 5. So. There's small storage recipe, which is the base for any of the medium storages. We'll get the enchanted storage, right? Enchanted oak wood, because that's required for the medium storage. I think it's right before it, so it's not that far in on oak at least. We get like the 5 free ones for having the legendary level bingo rank. That's kind of nice to start off with. So let's see, we'll make make 3 of these maybe for now. Getting 10 foraging XP per block. Some of that is from the God Splash that we got from the Bingo Brewers. Some of that is from the cakes that we ate. There's like a +5 logging wisdom or something like that. Or it's logging fortune, I guess. It's not wisdom from the cakes. So it's actually just helping us get the collections faster. But the splashes do have a foraging XP boost in them, so that's helping with the foraging level. $32 minutes left. Oh, I did hear timer go off for the king check, so we should go check the king. There's a red Ross. So 6 of 7. This guy's our last one. $15 minutes or so. We get that King Talisman. King Talisman gives you more mithril powder per 1% more, maybe, per commission. So it's not like a huge thing, but it is a free talisman, and it's a nice thing to have. I kind of want it. Can I gift you VIP Plus? No, I cannot. If I gifted it to you, I'd have to gift it to everybody, and that would be not great. All right, so we have 7 hours until the mining fiesta starts. And then that will last for 5 hours. I do want to try to get some of the fine minerals on Bingo, because we'll need to do a super compactor at some point, so I kind of want to do that. We're doing oak wood, getting close to that recipe, I bet, for enchanted oak wood. We haven't hit it already. I don't think we've hit it already. Yeah. I'm gonna put some of this away. I like to keep some oak around for doing charcoal. Another thing we do need is doing an enchanted charcoal. So we'll need to work on that in a bit too. This oak tree grind is always annoying. Like, I don't know, whenever I get to any of the like really grindy parts of stuff, like foraging, it just drives me crazy. Okay, so there's foraging 11. Let's see where the collection is here. So we got the enchanted collection just now. So we need another 3,000. Basically what we did before, plus a little more. It's gonna be too bad. We also went up another logging level. And then that should give us enough to make at least 1 or 2 of the medium storages. We need 2 more right now. If we do a push to get 8 minions down, we'll need a little bit more than that. And if I do 8 minions, it'll probably be 8 cow minions rather than trying to keep the cow minion going. I'm hoping that the mining fiesta will basically give me enough refined mineral. It should be pretty quick. Get enough refined minerals during that to get the armor together. That armor will make the grind for the super compactor a lot faster. So I'm not going to try to do it all in one session here, but should speed it up quite a bit. And then the big chunk of time is going to be the cow collection, letting the cow minions run. And getting the cow minions upgraded, would be helpful too, but at least getting them medium storage will let them run for a while. And then the other thing I need to do is get the enchanted charcoal. So kind of priority-wise, we're talking about mostly minion-related tasks at this point. Get the enchanted charcoal together, get the get the rest of these enchanted wood, get the recipe for the medium storage. We can buy some of the wood too. We can buy 4 of the wood from the lumber merchant. And Diaz is a thing during Jerry at some point, so we'll have a chance to buy up extra stuff sometime during Jerry. I'm just not sure if we're going to need anything at that point in time. Like, I'm not sure what you can buy during Jerry that you would actually want. You can't buy beef anywhere, right? So you can't use it to upgrade minions. You can't even buy. There's nothing you can buy that's tied to this bingo, I guess. I'm at. I haven't really been pushing too hard on it, so I'm like at 6 of the 20. Forging 18 is going to be a pain. I don't really want to do that. This one's probably a pretty fast, like maybe 15 minutes, something like that. Bestiary, I could probably finish that one pretty quick. Just go do a bunch of like the various things, zombie villagers and whatnot. This one's probably better to wait for. I actually have almost 10,000 mithril powder, which is kind of crazy, but this is the one that I would usually wait for crystal hollows and chests for. Oh, I should go see if my pet's done the cat. Yep. So there's another one from pet. The bingo goal per cat is done. That's 7 of 20. I can unlock this as soon as I get 250,000 coins. I got 77 right now. It shouldn't be too hard to get the rest of that. What else? Bunch of mobs just will happen as time goes on. Minions, I've got 15 of the 25. I could probably make 15. Like I could just do the tree minions here, and I would get a lot of that. Oh, AOK is gonna miss the mining fiesta. Yeah, buying cobble would be a good idea, like during Diaz or whatever. I guess that's like 40 enchanted cobble per Diaz, but there should be only 1 more Diaz, I think. But it's also spending coins on something you can get relatively easily, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense to do that. Okay, so let's see where we're at on the recipes here for medium storage. Another 2,000 to go. what I'll probably end up doing is taking a break to sleep before the mining fiesta, and then come back to stream part of the mining fiesta and go from there. I'll need to empty the minions anyway, like the cow minions are going to fill up pretty fast before I can upgrade them, so I've got 6 cow minions out right now. I've got only the 7 total minion slots, so what I probably should do is make an effort to get more slots. Shouldn't be that many for our next one. 15 more unique minions. 15 more unique minions would also be the bingo goal. It would hit the bingo goal, and I could do that pretty easily just by doing the various tree woods. Would probably do that pretty quickly, so maybe we'll do that after we do the oak here for the medium storages. In which case I need to make 8 medium storages, not... Sorry, 3 more medium storages instead of the 2 that I was planning on. And I still need to do charcoal. So I did do some coal earlier anyways, so that would be helpful for getting the recipe unlocked. And then I just need to save that coal instead of making it into enchanted coal or whatever else. I can actually use it for the fuel. I'm going to need 24 enchanted oak, which I think I'll probably have by the time we get to the recipe. It'll be pretty close. I can always go get that last little bit from the lumber merchant too. Like 4 enchanted blocks worth at least. Sleeping is downtime, but I've had a long day, so I need to sleep. I gotta sleep sometimes. I wasn't really prepared for bingo showing up when it did. I was like, I didn't even look at the card until yesterday. Just offhand, I was like, oh, bingo's tomorrow. Look at the card. I did some mix of Jerry Diana on my man, and I did a little bit of the coal on both profiles, my main profile and my Iron Man. And then they added a bunch of stuff to the museum today, so I went from level 333 on my main to 338, I think, just because they added the drills and stuff. I still need to get one of the mithril drills. I did get a jasper drill though, for the museum. I just need to bump those things up and get a mithril drill, and then I'm missing a few things after that. I'm missing an enrager and a 6x5. Oddly enough, because the Divins drill doesn't count when you submit it to the museum, because it has to go in the other. It's not soul bound, so I need to. Oh, I was forging. I thought I might have gotten the next level of recipe here. Close to it. Only like 150 more, 130 more. I think that 270 or 78, so it should be really quick. And then I can go buy the rest of the, yep, there we go. They've got that wood I put away, but I want to save this for the enchanted charcoal, but it won't take that much, so maybe I can just take a couple of these out. Sneak into this splash here if I can. One guy said he's already forging 18. Really dedicated. You know, the thing that's keeping me from like thinking about doing downtime is that 60,000 cows goal. That's really what makes you think that I should just, you know, take some downtime occasionally. It's not really feasible to run through this one. I mean, you could, I guess, just like grind it out like 20 hours or whatever. With like 13 of that being calculating. You could do that. Probably not a wise thing to do. Let's see, what else I can do. I was getting the last few of these I needed for my medium storages. There we go. So there's 1, 2, 3. Got 2 I need to put down right away, and then I need to go. Really need to build a bridge across this thing too. There's a minion in here somewhere. I was trying to find the minion. Alright, he gets a chest and you get a chest and... It's already got a chest. Alright, okay, so now we need to go get the enchanted charcoal recipe going. Oh, and my timer just went off for the king, so that's another thing to check. We talked to Redross the last time, so that should be the next one over. Or cam or something like that. Aaron. There's 7 of 7 kings. So I got my king talisman, plus 1% powder from commissions. The commissions I have right now are raffle and titanium and royal mines. I might be able to get someone to do royal mines titanium for me. But take a look and see what's there first. There's a lot here. I don't think this is his. I think he just found this. No, I just need 2 more. Sometimes there's some stashed over here. Like, look at this little area up here. I theoretically could put some powder into this and maybe get... Like, it wouldn't take much. Got 2,000 powder, but I should spend some of that on speed. Oh, I went and overspent. Well, we'll see if we can get some... Should switch my boots. I'm getting distracted. I'm not even supposed to be doing this. I'm supposed to be doing the coal, but... I only got 2 more to go. Here's 1. There's 2. I need to go get some more ender pearls. I used up all my ender pearls. Royal Mines Tida. Okay. 315 Royal Mines. Lucky Raffle. Neither of those are things I'm going to do at the moment. I'm going to do my enchanted charcoal recipe. Then I'm going to get some more ender pearls and 250,000 coins. And open my obby chest that I got on those runs earlier. I'm actually not sure where the enchanted charcoal comes in on here. Oh, it's the next one. So I need to do like twice as much coal as I did previously, which wasn't all that long. Just maybe be like 5 minutes or if that. You need to look into updating the mithril pick too at some point, so that'll probably be another 100,000 coins I should grab. I'm running around with like 80,000 on me, I didn't even realize it. I like to do the cobblestone on the wall here too. Like when I get fast enough that I can just kind of get through these before they respawn, I'll start doing the cobble on the wall. Especially if you have like mineral armor on, it makes it go a little bit faster. Like on your cobble stuff. What? There goes our question earlier of like, can you get Jerry's on bingo? The answer is yes, you can. Like that's the first Jerry I've seen the entire bingo though. I wonder if I should open that box. Or if I should save it and transfer it. Tough. Oh, it's at 4 hours playtime. Okay. That's where we're at, 4 hours and 3 minutes. How very interesting that's locked behind a playtime thing. I think I'm gonna have to start saving my purple Jerry boxes and maybe transfer those over to my Iron Man. Oh, you know, I think that probably makes sense that you shouldn't be able to create, you know, Jerry's on brand new profiles. So people don't like make a bunch of new profiles and stuff, but well, that's kind of cool. I hope not sure who was asking about that before. That oh, it was Highlander. Yeah, I hope Highlander sees that. I don't know if he's still watching the stream or not. All right, let's check on the coal too and see where we're at. Takes a lot more coal than oak wood to make the enchanted charcoals, but I only need 8 of them to start with. Let's see where we're at on the another 700. This guy asked me, do I know you from somewhere? Actually need to figure out. I don't know if I actually put the link to the Dreadmod on my about page on the YouTube channel. Alright, there's the enchanted charcoal recipe that we were looking for. And a bunch of other stuff. And the splash, apparently. Let's where'd the splash notice go? Let's see what we've got here. This is supposed to be my like generic mining chest, and it's full of cobblestone now. One of the other things they added to Bingo that I like is the ability to use the trade menu. Oops, don't want to trade the raw beef. Don't really want to trade that either. I was going to get rid of the oak saplings, but did hang on to this other stuff. I actually might have enough for another minion here. Let's see. Nope, not quite. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I do. It only takes a stack. So, we make our 8th minion. We need to unlock the slot still. That could be a number of things. Probably trees are the easiest to do for that. I can make the minion, but I can't place it, so that's fine. We can just make it right now. And then I have the last medium storage for this, the 8th medium storage. That'll be useful. Yeah, Cobble will spawn Jerry's left and right. All right. So let's see what we've got. So I've got one cow minion to put out. I've got medium storage. I need more trees to make more tree minions. So we'll make the tree minions to unlock that 8th slot. We only need 15 more minions. And if we do just like the lowest level minions for these, it should be enough. Like the tree minions. Get that 8th slot unlocked, and then we can make the enchanted charcoal for it. And I just spawned a Jerry. Little Jerry again. I really should be fishing during Marina. That's the other thing I was supposed to be doing. And I totally spaced out on it. Probably not worth doing right now. There's some other things I can make really quickly too, like a wheat minion would be really fast to level up. Carrot and potato minions, first couple carrot and potato minions are pretty quick. Don't have to do all tree minions here. I do need some axes though for the tree minions. Okay. Yeah, 14 more for the next. So we can pretty easily get the first 4 tiers of each tree minion, and that will be all the things that we need. Plus we can buy some of the tree lumber from the lumber guy. Not quite enough. Well, actually it would be plenty for that, but I just really don't like birch. Birch is really annoying to farm. Even the tree cap is annoying. I'm really hoping that they'll finally get around to doing the foraging update. They've been promising us one for years, and like since like one of the first updates they ever did. And they did overhaul like the park one time. You know, the original one was like these 5 little islands, and they were tiny, and there was not nearly enough trees for everyone. Like the birch island was the size, not even the size of the pond over there. So it was just really annoying to try to like get any kind of progress in the foraging XPs. And so this is much better in general compared to that, but they've been promising us an update for the foraging for a long time. But what they really need is just foraging wisdom updates. Like, just make it easier to get the foraging levels. Like, they're just super annoying. Even if they just bump the foraging levels on the tree, like each log or something, you know, would be a pretty significant increase. Like they'd say, oh, they gave us a tree cap and stuff like that to make it, you know, better. And that's true, but foraging is still like the most annoying skill. Alright, so that's 3, and I can upgrade that from the hub, or I can just go get like 2 more stacks. So I'll just go do that real quick. I already bought some birch use for just general wood use anyways, so probably not a good idea to be overly dependent on the lumber merchant, for birch at least. Okay, so there's birch 4. I'll put that on, I don't know, somewhere in here. Call this one the tree minion one. And I do need to make some more axes. Not doing a good job of like making the materials I need in one go. It's like usually like should just think about it a little bit more and be like, oh, I need X number of pieces of wood or X number of pieces of or axes for this. So we did birch. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More should be fine. I don't think I made any oak minions yet either, did I? That's probably another one I should go back and do. I like spruce. Spruce is fairly easy to get. As long as you don't have competition. If you get competition, spruce is a pain. Yeah, I saw that they were talking about getting 1.19 together, which means I need to redo Dreadmod and can't remember what the other one is. It's not Forge. What's the name of that other one? I'm gonna go crazy until I find out what it was. Fabric. Yeah, so Fabric would be the other one. I'll probably need to rewrite Dreadmod in. And honestly, it'll be nice doing mod work in a 1.19 version or anything that's like relatively modern, because everything on Hypixel right now, like all the other mods, are all 1.89. So it's really hard to find like good answers to 1.89 questions. Like the forums posts are all old, they're hard to search sometimes. You try to ask anyone in the actual Forge mod community to be like, they're always like, no, you should be using like the modern version and I'll answer your question there, but not for this old stuff. And part of it is like the Forge had significant changes after the 1.89 version in terms of like even like their wrapper functions and things like that. So it got a lot more complicated to like, you know, you couldn't really upgrade it as easily from one version to the next. So a lot of stuff stuck with the 1.89 for the combat mechanics in general in 1.89, and then Forge, you know, is moving on with the times and don't really want to hear anything about the old versions. It'll be nice to be able to get help with stuff and say, like, I'm trying to do this and it's not working. Why is it not working? Because that happens a lot. That's not like a Forge thing or a Minecraft thing or a Java thing even. That's just like programming in general. Like you write something, it's supposed to work, and you missed like one little thing. Maybe that's the problem. Or you run across bugs in other people's code. It's like you wrote it exactly how the documentation said, and the documentation's out of date. Or you wrote it exactly how the documentation said, and the documentation's right, and the thing just doesn't work because there's a bug that made it break. So it's always nice to be able to get advice from people who are more intimately familiar with whatever you're working on. There's always a need for experts in various things. And when you can't, get access to the experts, sometimes it's really frustrating to try to do any kind of development work. Look at that, another purple cherry. I don't know why I'm getting so many. These are usually pretty rare. Alright, so I'm over invested in spruce. I'm gonna save the wood for later though. Okay, so we gotta do dark oak and acacia and jungle and regular oak. Dark oak should at least go pretty quick. Acacia's not too bad either. Jungle might be a little bit of a pain depending on like how many people are running around up there. But I actually don't have to do all these anyways because we only need 7 more unique minions. So I could do like tier 3 dark oak and tier 3 of all the others, like just acacia and jungle, and that would be plenty. Unlock that next 8th slot. I usually go for 10 slots, like as a minimum on bingo as a starting point, but 8's probably a good number too. Should be levels here. Couple levels, couple tiers of minion. What? Oh, that's my 25 unique minions. I forgot about that goal completely. So 4 more, and we don't have enough on dark oak yet, but it's only a few more stacks. So let's do that in dark, and then we only have to deal with acacia for the last few minion unlocks we need. 35 minutes left in potions, so I'm not going to take up a spot in that flash notice I just got. I try to only do it when I'm under like 20 minutes or so, just to make sure there's like enough space for everybody to get in. I've got plenty here, so what I should do though is I should talk to the campfire guy and get my free talisman. Kelly tells you you have to survive like the campfire, and then tells you have to do it again. He lies to you basically. All right, let's see here. There's my badge. You can get the upgrade pretty easily. Like if you have absorption and stuff from the being a river splash, it's not too bad. one dark oak though, which is kind of annoying. But since I'm doing a bunch of dark oak right now, maybe it won't be a bad idea to do it. So two more trials for an upgrade. You can get by like the first few levels of this just with getting a wand of healing, wand of mending, whatever the lowest tier one is. Usually that'll be enough to provide the campfire for the 10 seconds you need. Okay. Oh, it did the upgrade. Well, either way, we'll I think it's like 3 more after this. Three trials after this one. And that'll be pushing pretty close to it. I can do that later on. I don't really want to deal with it right now. After you do the adept badge, it starts getting into grind a bunch of wood in order to upgrade your badge further. And I don't really want to do a bunch more wood grinding when I'm still doing just the minions. So we'll get 2 more minion levels out of these first 2 Acacia minion gears, and that'll get our 8th slot. Oh, 1 more. Okay, so miscounted 1 somewhere in there. 1 more is not too bad. I think it's just another 4 stacks of acacia, so it's going to be pretty quick. Need 3, almost 4. There's the 4th stack. Oh, it's 40. I was thinking it was lower than that. Okay, well, a little bit more. I guess that makes sense because it's like 24 for the tier 2. That should be plenty. Okay, there's my 8th slot. Now we can make another, or put down our cow minion we made earlier. Somewhere in here. There's their medium storage, and now we need to put, we got 7 cow minions down right now. They're all low tier. Like, they're just tier 1s on all of them. That's not particularly great, but they just don't have the materials to upgrade them. Maybe upgrade 1 or 2 of them once I collect the mats off these guys. The goal is to get these guys up to like tier 5 ideally, but tier 4 is probably good enough. The nice thing about getting the tier 2, if we can do that, is that they can get a little more storage space, and they get basically like twice as much. But since we've got medium storages anyways, it doesn't really help all that much. We need another stack of raw beef in order to be able to upgrade these any further. That's probably going to be it for the night. But with the medium storage, instead of the 2 slots they have like another 6 slots in here, 9 slots even in here. So That'll give them some space to run. Now we just need to make the fuel for them. Eventually going to have to put chests down to figure out where to store all the leather from these guys. And maybe that's something that transfers a backpack. I can do a backpack transfer or something. That'd be kind of nice. Okay. Got 2 more wood axes here for the jungle wood and for the oak tree minion. Then I've got a bunch of coal. So let's see, that should be 6 charcoals I can make right now. And then I only need 2 more for the rest of the minions. So 1 more stack of oak wood. So we've got some extras for later on. Not even sure if it's worth like keeping that cobble minion out. You know, I should probably pick that cobble minion up and I actually don't have the Discord link for the Bingo Splasher Discord. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if you're... Actually, maybe I can just do it this way. I don't know what they've got like a shortened version of the URL. I have no idea where it is. Anyways, back to the cows. So I'm gonna go rescue my, well, not rescue, I'm gonna free up one of my minion slots by getting rid of this cobble minion. And that will give me another cow minion, and this right here. We'll be running all cow minions, which is good. Since we need 60,000 60,000 beef collection. Is it beef or leather? Maybe leather. Leather collection. So I've got maybe 1,000, not even 1,000 right now. All right. I need to actually make the minion. Okay, so these guys are all going to get enchanted charcoal. Which is actually a pretty good deal. You get 20% speed boost for 36 hours. That's like only a little bit shy of the enchanted lava bucket. I think enchanted lava bucket is 25. But enchanted lava bucket's infinite. But these, for the material cost for making enchanted charcoal, it's really, really cheap for a pretty significant boost. Like there's 26 seconds without, and it's down to like 21 seconds per. So, but anyways, these guys will work for a while. Let's see what else I need to do. I think I was going to raise some coins. Raise some coins so we open this obsidian chest. Oh, I've only got 1 collection at tier 7 so far, but that'll go fast. That's probably cobblestone, I think. A little bit of progress in the mob killing. We'll get some more from doing the Ender Slayer, or Ender grind. Forging 18, I'm at 13 right now. It's not too far off. Kill Lost Adventure, leather, and diamond spreading. Diamond spreading is actually not too bad. We can do that one pretty fast too. Let's see where things are. So we need to get a lot of cobble and a lot of redstone. We need redstone blocks. We have the actual redstone block recipe, and then we got the cobble collection all the way up. And so 7 stacks of enchanted cobble, but then the redstone block is going to be another bit of grind. You can do it in the dwarf caves. There's redstone in some of the carts, but it's probably one of those things that may just be easier to do when you get to the crystal hollows because there's so much more redstone laying around. But right now, we're going to go to the end and do some more end node mining to get that money together for the chest. And get some more of our ender boots and stuff like that we need. Oh, look at that. I'm at 23 minutes and there's a splash. I should probably go grab it. Oh, filled instantly. Maybe there's a... No, they did a splash fairly recently. No idea why this one filled up so fast. Hellcat's been doing like a ton of splashes. Like 7, 8, 9, 10 maybe. I don't know. Hellcat's like the main splasher right now. Oh, there's an ender necklace. That's good. I have just enough to, there's another ender necklace. Not what I needed. 10,000 coins, so it's one part of like why this goes so fast for coins. I actually have enough mana intelligence here to one-shot the 6k enderman. That's kind of nice. Like 603, but oh, I don't even have enough for that one. Let's see. 630, 635 is my damage I'm doing to these things. I don't think this has Ender Slayer on it though. Yeah, so I can put Ender Slayer on here and get a little bit more out of it. Not enough for 9Ks until I get some more armor, I don't think. There's the chest plate, which will be useful for a little while. I think the green berries I'm just going to open because like there's no huge thing you get out of them. Alright, so I've got an ender necklace. I've got some extra ones now. I've got some more ender pearls. Should save some of these. Actually, I'm going to save all of them. Then the necklaces I can just sell. 10,000 coins a piece. So we're at 30,000 now, so I think that puts us 110 total. 115 out of the 250, so almost halfway there with just a few minutes. Plus I got some new armor. I'm gonna hang on to this for now because I don't have Reforge on it, and well, it might be nice to have to go Reforge it. But I'm gonna probably eventually replace that one with a crystal chestplate too. So I'm not sure it makes a lot of sense to have a lot of like enchanting go into that one. Well, there's some leggings, so I'm like a 3/4 set of Ender armor already. That's really fast compared to what I'm used to. Oh, someone just did another splash. I'm gonna miss this one too. Nope, made it in. Well, since I'm here, I should probably enchant this stuff. Let's see about reforging this. Maybe we'll get lucky and it won't take all our money. Mythic's got some decent intelligence, so I'm gonna stick with that. I'll go with smart. Not the ideal ones that I want right now, but it'll work for now. They'll get, even with the lower quality reforged, they'll get more intelligence than the wise was giving us. I think. Oh, maybe not. Mythic actually won't. The smart one will. So maybe we need to take that one and see what else we can get on it. Yeah, smart, so that'll still be better. Okay. Forgot about selling all this stuff that's in my inventory. Would have helped some, a little bit of that. The 96,000 of the 250, so we lost 20,000 of our progress messing around with the reforges. There's the Endermite pet recipe already. Just kind of bonkers. It's so easy to get. I actually made an Endermite pet for one of the pet goals one time. Another Ender chest plate. That's 10,000 coins. And a necklace in there too. Actually gotten a couple of necklaces. So another 83,000 coins in just that little bit. So 179 of the 250. That's why I like doing the end nodes for coins. Like, it's just fast when you're low level. Like, maybe farming's faster at this point, but only if you put some effort into your garden. Like, for fast and easy setup, you know, this is really just kind of like the best. Actually surviving these endermites nibbling on me. Blue Jerry this time. I had 3 back-to-back purples, and then my inventory is full. Some more boots, some more chest plates and stuff. I probably should save these ender pearls. What I should do is put the enchanted ender pearl in my personal compactor. That way I can actually compress these things. Another 56,000 coins, so let's see where we're at now. 236, so 14,000 coins to go. Should be pretty fast here. This is why I don't think that 3.5 million is all that hard of a goal anymore. Like, it'll take a little bit of grind, but you'll get there pretty fast. Those endermite nests are pretty good. They're like 2,000 per. Okay, I was going to save these. I'll probably want to make a aspect of the end at some point. Because I always think I don't want to make an aspect of the end, and then I end up really, really wishing I had. Speaking of which, I should probably go buy. Well, first I need to go unlock that, but probably buy blaze powder at some point. Okay, so the question is going to be, which books are the best in the run that the couple runs we had obsidian chests in? Like, this has got feather falling, infant quiver in combo. There's rejuvenate, feather falling in combo. That one's probably a good one to get. Yeah, the one with rejuvenate's a good one. So you can use rejuvenate on the dark goggles, and that'll be a good little bump. There's the obby bingo goal. Now we're at 3, 6, 9 of the 20 obby goals. Collector's pretty close now. Well, not pretty close, but it's getting closer. Bestiary. Let's see where I'm at. I'm halfway on the bestiary milestone, because you only have to go to 3. That's 15 more levels. I could probably get that just running down the deep caverns. So maybe that's something to go do. Do what's in this Jerry box first. Jerry candy. Okay, that's alright, I guess. some more grand XP bottles. Doing pretty good for any kind of future enchants we need to do. Let me go ahead and put the, I can't remember. By 2 kills with, it's damage. I want to say it's like melee damage. It doesn't count for like mage damage or anything like that. That would be useful. So go to the hub and put the rejuvenate book on my helmet though. That'll be handy later on. Okay, so we have 4,000 coins left. We put feather falling on these boots. I think we have enough for that. Oh, nope, 55 levels. Okay. I think we have these handy dandy grand XP bottles. Okay. And combo, I don't really care about. I'm just gonna put on the chest for now. I can salvage this other sword that's kind of not great. Yeah, he really wants to talk about all the dialogue. Alright. If we go back to the end island, get some more coins together, we can get the blaze powder from the alchemist. And then we'll have one day closer to an aspect of the end. You can actually do it with the blazes from Val. You can actually get a fair amount of blaze powder that way too. That's a good alternative. If you don't want to wait, you can actually grind it out, grind out the crystal hollows and get the AOTE early. I just like having it. I'm so used to using it that it's really annoying to not have an aspect of the end. Like if there's one thing I could say, like, you know, if you could give the bingo like special bingo level or whatever, giving them an AOTE to start with, or even just giving them the recipe for the AOTE to start with, that would be kind of cool. But the problem is that, you know, you can have the AOT, getting an AOTE come up as one of the bingo goals, so it's not really, like, we'll never actually do that, but it would be great to be able to do, you know, an AOTE early on and not have to run around with a bunch of pearls. All these things I'm dropping here. It's kind of crazy. Really just needed some pocket change for the blaze powder, but let's see, I've already got the necklace. I don't have a helmet yet. You might save the helmet for a full set to put in the museum or something. I guess you can't use the museum anymore. It makes no sense, but there's no real situation where I'd use an ender helmet in here anymore. But 52,000 coins should be plenty for us to go buy our stash of blaze powder. This one's got a lot of dialogue too. Right. Yeah. Figure out where to put that later on. I do want to keep some pearls on me to run around with, but I forgot I had the too many. There we go. I got that ender pearl in my compactor now, so it's just going to eat up all my pearls as I grab them. Okay, so question was, should we go do a bunch of bestiary? It's going to be dark soon, so that means we're going to get some cheap, easy bestiary out of the the graveyard here, so that might be a good place to start. You can do wolves too. You can do the deep mines, sorry, the deep caverns to get some extra, get some more coins there. 20,000 coins, kind of nice. The vaccine talisman, if we get enough, the potato collection, we'll have to go grind that too, but we can get the materials we need for it, so that'd be kind of nice. I'm just going to start grabbing some of these fairy souls as we run across them. Can't I grab that one? There it goes. I don't know if I want to put time like into specifically grinding the bestiary on these or not. It shouldn't take that long, but come on. Waiting for this thing to update over here. Okay. Like bestiary 3 I think is 75 or something like that. There's milestone 2. So I've got the poisonous potatoes I need. Let's see what the vaccine talisman's at. So 500, which is actually not that much. Maybe a couple of rounds of potatoes in the hub would be plenty for that. Not even using the hoe anymore. I never actually got around to putting harvesting on the hoe, so not really doing all that much better than this anyway. I think we'll do deep caverns next for the rest of the bestiaries. Some emerald slimes, and there's the vaccine talisman. Okay. And I should save the potatoes for making a minion later. Alright, so save the coins I've got, just in case. Do some deep caverns. Like the hard one here is the creepers. Like they're just annoying, so I'm just gonna skip those and we'll go right down to the lapis zombies. Maybe pick up some lapis armor with this too, that would be kind of nice. I do like the lapis armor for getting experience for leveling stuff, but we get so many grand XP bottles now from the end. And like when the the wizard tower, the ripped update comes out, it's going to be really bonkers, like how many people are grinding the end nodes for grand XP bottles to sell. It's going to be ridiculous. I suspect that like lapis, like a lot of the lapis routes and stuff are going to be like really popular. We'll try to cash in, because it's going to take a fair amount. It doesn't take much to get knocked out of the rift. at least in the early phases of it. And, as people get more of the equipment and stuff, it'll be better. But I tried not to spend too much time playing the Rift on Alpha because I didn't want to spoil my experience on main, because I don't think it's that deep of content other than maybe the Vampire Slayer stuff. So I didn't want to like run through everything I could. I just did a little bit of it, and yes, it's very progressive. It's kind of clear like what you need to do next. So from that aspect, it's looking pretty nice. Not sure how much time I'll spend on it. Probably going to depend a lot on how much the SkyBlock levels are tied into it. That's what I'm really trying to do right now, is get my SkyBlock levels up on the main there. I was at like 258 before they added a bunch of stuff to the museum. And then I jumped to like 221 in terms of rank, overall rank. And that's mostly just like, people hadn't put stuff in the museum yet, so I'm sure I'll drop again. It's kind of fun being in the top 250 for a little bit. I'm actually, I've been making progress in my Catacombs levels, which is really one of the places I was missing a lot of XP from, or Skyblock levels from. So I think I'll actually be able to edge up permanently into the top 250 without too much more. Like once you get into those top areas, like a few Skyblock levels, it's a significant difference. So we'll see how that goes. I was supposed to be doing Catacombs earlier when Paul was here for Jerry, but I missed it, so it's poorly timed. Didn't time it myself well. I should probably check the bestiary and see where we're at. So 43 of 75. And we're 2 of 10. I don't think I've done any of the miner zombies and skeletons at the bottom, so that'll be another good place to pick up some. I didn't really get any redstone pigment levels earlier on bestiary. I got it unlocked, but I don't think I killed enough to actually have a bestiary level from it, so that's another one. And then emerald slimes are the other one that's going to be pretty easy. I can do wolves. I didn't do the castle wolves yet. That would be another one that's fairly straightforward. Might have enough damage to do... Oh, it's spiders. I haven't done any spiders yet. That should be really quick. So lots of options for this bestiary. I'm just going to do this lapis and get like the miner zombies. I think go to the spiders then. That'd be a good progression here. Yeah, do some spiders. Just gonna get my last few of these lapis zombies. These guys haven't dropped me any armor yet. Oh, they did. They dropped me a helmet. I just missed it. Like before the end node update, I used to try to get lapis zombie armor every time for doing my enchanting levels, because you could really quickly unlock the levels, but now you get so many grand XP levels from doing the end nodes that kind of ruined that for me. There's the lapis zombie level. We'll get the redstone pigment on the way down. Oh look, combat 16. Is that from a bestiary level? No, I don't know what that was from. It's just metal combat. Actually, you do bestiary grind for redstone pigment on my main too, because it's kind of far behind. Hunter was in here like I don't know how many he did. He was grinding redstone pigment pretty hardcore for a while. Alright, there's pigment 2. That's good enough. Go down and do slimes now. So 6 more levels. Haven't done hardly any of the minor zombie, minor skeletons. Didn't do any of the emeralds. I got like 2 kills on emeralds. Do treasure hoarders too. That'd be another one that'd be fairly straightforward. They have a fair amount of HP though. I think Spider's Den is where it's going to be really significant. Alright, there's emerald slimes too. Good enough for me. I was supposed to be grabbing all these fairy souls as I ran past them, and I've just been ignoring them. There's Miner Zombie 1. We've not gotten Miner Skeleton yet. I think it's pretty typical for this. Like there's just fewer skeletons around, or there's in places that are like not off the main paths. There's Miner Skeleton 1. I think I'll just have like a handful, 2 more. So that's just Spider's Den. Get that probably the second I walk into the cave. It won't be that fast, but it'll be close. There's a ferocious spider. Getting close to the splitter spiders. There's the goal. Alright, so that puts us at a lot. 4, 7, 10, halfway. We've got powder to go, got the super compactor. Get this layer with the mining fiesta probably. This one's just making progress. That'll be not too much farther along. Diamond Springs one I'll probably do tomorrow. It'll be pretty easy to get. Leather, we'll just have to see like how the minions do. This one shouldn't be too bad. I should be able to go to an entrance and get one at the Dreadlord Sword at this point. And Lumberjack's going to be a little bit of a grind. And then Miser, I got to go get a bunch of coins together for that. So those are all future things. Not for now. I think what I want to do right now is take a break here, get some sleep, go get ready for that mining fiesta that's in a few hours, and pick things back up. I'll start the stream again. I think I'll actually, normally I would just keep the stream running like while I take a break like that, but I think at this point I probably need to redo the stream anyway, because I'm going to probably need to reboot my computer. It's like weird things in Minecraft, like it's probably the server lag, but never can tell quite exactly. So anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll be back, I guess, in however many hours it is until the fiesta. 6 hours for the fiesta. I'll probably be probably closer to 7 hours. So, but I'll get another stream going when that's ready to go, and I'll catch you guys then. Thanks for watching.